There we are. Now... Careful. Oh, I didn't realize me moving my laptop was that loud. Alright. Let's do this. Hey guys, Gamer of Gamers in the Zone, and I'm back from my hiatus. So yeah, first couple of weeks with my new job have been going well so far. But yeah, because of how much it was throwing my sleep schedule all over the place, I couldn't find good opportunities to stream in. While it is still kind of going all over the place, another reason why I haven't found good opportunities to stream was because I had to finish taxes. Now that they've been filed, unless something comes up that I have to refile them, I should be good to go ahead and relax for a while. So I have the day off. Let's take this day to get back into streaming. Now, I do also know the baseball season is starting up next week, so I don't entirely know how often I'll get to stream once the baseball season starts up and things get busier than ever. Now, I know with my radio station job, they're a bit more generous on, if I want a lot of hours, not that many hours. So if I feel like, the hours I'm being given there is too much for me to handle alongside my position with news, I can consider, if I want to limit my hours to certain points. Nonetheless, while I still have some days off this week, let's play some Dark Souls 3. Well, only a couple of days off, technically. So, with that, I've got some Mountain Dew. Let the games begin. I've got all over my hand. So last time we played, thanks to the help with some other players, some other viewers on the channel that were watching the stream, I was able to finish all of the remaining DLC. So pretty much, we beat Sister Fried last time, and we did the entire Ringed City DLC, which, man, was so much better than the Painted World DLC. Well, the Painted World maybe had some good moments in it, that it definitely felt more... Probably, this might be a hot take, but I actually think the Painted World DLC might be my least favorite DLC in all of the Soulsborne games I've played so far. Because that one, there's not too much about it that stands out. Now, I did do some lore diving since last stream and learned a few things, such as the fact that apparently some Easter eggs suggest that that Painted World is actually the same Painted World as the Painted World of Ariamis from the first game. Based on the fact that it's now called the World of Ariandel, from the lore diving I did, the reason it changed to that was because Ariandel, somehow, revived the world using his blood. So yeah, I don't entirely know the details of how that works. But the point I'm trying to make is that I enjoyed the Ringed City DLC far more than I enjoyed the Painted World DLC. Like, Ringed City, not only does it offer this really sick armor set, well, that crown is Prince Lorien's crown, but the rest, the Ringed Knight armor set looks sick. You can't deny that. Also, for some reason, the Restream chat is having some connection issues. Hang on, let me refresh that. If I miss any messages, it's because I'm in the middle of refreshing this. So, hang on. But yeah, real sick armor set. Some really good bosses. Now, I unfortunately didn't get to enjoy the bosses to their full extent because that's when, you know, the viewers were helping me out, that I was able to beat Sister Fried, as well as was basically able to fairly easily get through all the DLC bosses. So that's why I'm sort of questioning on if I want to start a new game with a new character. Because while I'm down to still do New Game Plus on the channel with this character, because we still have 3 out of the 4 endings to get still. So I'm certain I'll be in the mood to do New Game Plus at some point. But at the same time, a part of me wants to properly enjoy these bosses, which would require me to either take them on New Game Plus, where they'll be even stronger, and considering how much trouble I was having trying to solo Sister Fried, and how much that fight was getting on my nerves, I don't know if I'd want to try doing that on New Game Plus right away. Which is why I'm considering the idea of starting a new game with a new character. Because I know I could try out a variety of things with that. Also, I know Karumi wanted me to try out some other stuff, like they wanted me to use a greatsword, and it seemed like they wanted me to try using lightning miracles, which is not exactly what this character is built for. You know, I normally like having my characters in the Dark Souls games be an agent of darkness. In which, yeah, after the Ringed City DLC, we took down Prince Lothric, and we once again went to the end of time, where we, thanks to the help of Karumi, I got the Usurp the Fire ending, where I became the Lord of Hollows. And from what I researched on the lore, it actually, I learned that, you know, the Londor, and, you know, like, their followers that set me up for the whole Usurping the Fire ending, it turns out the whole entire thing might have been orchestrated by Darkstalker Koth. After all this time, he's somehow still around. I don't know if that means the other primordial serpents are also around by this point, including Frampt, or if they all died off while Koth was like the last primordial serpent to remain, or at least like maintained a legacy before he died to ensure the eventual setup of usurping the fire, which is neat to know. But yeah, upon looking at the details of it all, yeah, I do think this that ending I got is probably the ideal ending. Nonetheless, I am down to still show off and get the other endings here on the channel, in which we could just keep doing New Game Plus for that, but again, like I said, I'd sort of like to try and take on those bosses legitimately, which may require me to... Well, not require me, but, like, I feel like if I want to not make them too hard for me when I go in solo, to maybe consider starting a new game with a new character. We can definitely do New Game Plus with my Dark Lord here, but... Yeah, just for at least one go with, you know, another character. That's what I'm thinking of doing. Yeah, but as I was saying, it's like, back to the Ringed City DLC, I do feel like that would be my primary reason for wanting to start a new game, because I feel like the Ringed City DLC, I feel like I didn't properly get to experience the bosses where, you know, if I try taking them on solo, they might end up being up there with, like, Nameless King and the Ivory King as some of my favorite bosses in all of From Software. So that is why I think it'll be the good move to start a new game. Just for this character. So what I'll do is, since I did the majority of the base game solo back in my first playthrough, I'm open for summoning for the bosses that I was able to solo, since I already know that I can beat them. Why not have some fun with some other players? And then for when I get to the bosses that I didn't do solo, so the only base game boss I didn't solo was Prince Lothric himself. Other than that, yeah, that would then leave Sister Fried from the Painted World DLC. And of course, all of the Ringed City DLC. I did not do any of that solo. So I'd be down to try soloing all of that. To show that, well, one, to show that I have what it takes, and two, because I feel like I'll be able to properly enjoy these fights, at least the good ones anyway, by taking the time to solo them. Actually, one thing I could do to make it interesting is, because it's technically possible to do the Ringed City DLC before doing the Painted World DLC, maybe for when I start a new game here, just to get all the stuff I've done solo out of the way first, maybe we'll start with the Ringed City DLC so I can try taking that on solo, then save the infamous Sister Fried for last, because that's going to be the fight that I'm going to dread doing the most. So, like, even though it's not as climactic of a showdown as, you know, Slave Knight Gale, Beyond Time's End, which I still think is absolutely epic, not only getting to see the ultimate end state of the world, but also, like, from that fight, and, like, just learning how much of a genius Gale is in all of this, and how he, you know, while he had a bit of, maybe a bit of luck was involved in his plan, but the fact that things added up to where we had the opportunity to, you know, when the Painted World dies, that, you know, a new world could be painted using the blood of the Dark Soul, that could ensure, like, a world free from the cycle. It was a really conclusive way to finish off Dark Souls. And I loved every second of it. Nonetheless, I do think I'm going to start a new game so I can properly solo Fried in all of the Ringed City DLC.
It is called Lothric, where the transitory lands of the Lords of Cinder converge.
Oh, look at that.
In venturing north,
So wait, when looking at this opening now,
the pilgrims discover the truth of the old words.
so we do see Anor Londo. Okay, we do see Lothric intact, but yeah, I guess
And the lords go without thrones.
I'm just still trying to piece a few things together.
When the link of fire is threatened, the bell
Yep.
tolls,
The bell tolls.
unearthing the old lords of Cinder from their graves.
So wait, that's our grave right there, right? Because that's the Cemetery of Ash.
Aldrich, saint of the deep.
Oh man, there's going to be so much to talk about now that I've taken the time to research the lore. And to talk about all that I've learned.
Farron's undead Legion, the Abyss Watchers.
So yeah, just gonna be happy to come back to this game after my new job has kept me busy for a while. And taxes.
Yon the Giant.
Yeah, hot take. I do think the Storm King from Demon Souls was a better boss than Yorm. Design-wise, Yorm has it all, and his fighting style makes it to where it's like, it has the potential to be a really good boss, but once you understand the gimmick,
The lords will abandon their thrones.
once you understand the gimmick for that fight, it's like he's a pushover. Oh, so that's when the Firekeeper dons like her mask. The Unkindled One.
Nameless, accursed undead, unfit even to be cinder. And so it is that ash seeketh embers.
Ash seeketh embers. So, let me think here. So again, I'd be down to have this character be a miracle user, but it definitely comes down to, would we want to go all in on, going off of Kurumi's recommendations of having a great sword and, relying on lightning miracles? Because if that's the case, I'd be down to go down the whole Warrior of Sunlight route and, to wield lightning miracles. Although if that's the case, then I'd be more of wielding the Sunlight Straight Sword. Why is... I'm seeing my name here show up on the game tab, and I don't know why that's there. Okay, it goes away whenever I exit the voice channel on the Discord, which is very strange. Because I'm not seeing a way to get rid of that. So if anyone knows a way to get rid of my name on the game screen, let me know, because that might bother me. You guys don't see it, but I do. To the left of the screen. Yeah, now the question remains, how do I want to build this character knowing that we're starting a new game? I did announce to everyone that I'd be starting the stream, and I guess it's they didn't realize I went live, since I did start earlier than I normally do. Because of, the new sleep schedule and all. So... I guess it really comes down to how I'd want to do this. Because, again, I'd be down to go down the whole Warrior of Sunlight route. Herald, who journey... We could go with something like maybe the Herald, I guess. Because that's setting things up like it's a miracle user. I definitely know when we played the first time that, I started out as a deprived. But I do think for a bit more character into these other... when I go making other characters, I always like having a bit more of a preset to them to sort of represent, their past life. So if I'm making a character that's going to be a lightning user, I'd probably either go with the Warrior, since, they'd be the whole Warrior of Sunlight, or maybe also the Herald, since it seems like they have some level of faith that they could use miracles. So yeah, I'm either going to go with Knight, the Warrior, or the Herald. I'm not sure which one I want to start with. Okay, I think I know what I'd like to do. Because I know if I look at that wiki on the endings again, let me have a look at it here. Because obviously there's the usual Link the First Flame ending, which I mean would make sense for something like a Warrior of Sunlight. You know, they get to become the sun that they worship, even if it's basically burning out at this point. And then there's the End of Fire ending, which revolves around the Firekeeper. And there's two other endings that involve the Firekeeper, and then the regular Link the Fire ending. So maybe I'd like make a Warrior of Sunlight character that I'd base it off Solaire, obviously. And then for something like, well, maybe I'll make a third character as well that I could have be the one that uses the great sword that Kurumi recommended me. For maybe like this alternative End of Fire ending. And then the End of Fire ending would be like the one where I do New Game Plus with my main character, my Dark Lord. So I think knowing that we might do another new game after this, I'll probably either go with the Warrior or the Herald. To finish a quest undertaken, descendant of northern warriors famed for their brawn, uses high strength to wield a heavy battle axe. So I guess we can have one of my characters be... I guess the great sword wielder I'll have be the knight, obviously. And then I'd have maybe the... I'd either want to go with the Herald or the Warrior for my Warrior of Sunlight. I mean, the Herald has a pretty good balance, and with them having some miracles to start, it would be a good setup for the Warrior of Sunlight route, right? I'm just thinking of it, what character would make the most sense in terms of becoming a Warrior of Sunlight. I mean, this character... The Warrior, while it is stronger... Yeah, it would probably take a bit more to get into using miracles. But they do have the stronger stat. I think I'm going to go with the Herald, because it has a pretty good balance of strength and dexterity, and if I'm going to be using the Sunlight Straight Sword as its primary weapon when I reach that point, I feel like that would make the most sense, right? So knowing that, what would also make the most sense for what they'd wield? I guess it would make the most sense for them to have a Divine Blessing. Now, what would be a name most befitting of a Warrior of Sunlight who in the past failed to link the fire? This might take some thinking here. For once, I can't think of a name. I guess I could, I'm thinking of all the different names I could think of here. Oh, wait, I know! Since this character is inspired by Kurumi to use these lightning miracles... Yes! We name it Kurumi. For the character that's gonna be our warrior of sunlight. Wait, does that... Did I misspell Kurumi? Whoops. I meant to say... There we go. Oh boy, I wonder what he'll think when he knows that I named our warrior of sunlight after him. Okay, Glass Herald. And Face Priest. I'm not sure... It's been a while since I last seen what Kurumi looked like. I'm not sure if they're... Where I could go to see what he looked like. Did he... Yeah, maybe I can try the open chat here. Maybe he posted something at some point on what he looked like. 'Cause I forget. It has been a while. Okay, here we go. I got a picture from the voice chat to see what he looks like here. So let's see if I can make this look like Kurumi. Let's see. You get a good look at that face again. Okay, he looks like... I'm not sure which of these would best resemble Kurumi. I mean, I guess maybe the Astora Noble? The thing is, I don't think the world of Dark Souls has, you know, glasses in them. So I don't think it's going to be easy to set this up to... And then, I guess, the question is, what kind of build does he have? It's kind of hard to tell based on this picture alone, so I guess for now I'll keep it like either standard or maybe slim. I mean, I know there's one covenant in this game I can use to change appearance, so I guess if Kurumi is ever bothered by this, I can always change the appearance later to what feels a bit more fitting for Kurumi. I guess I'll go with maybe slim? I'm trying... I mean, this would be a lot easier if Kurumi was here, so right now I'm just kind of making my own guess here on what I feel makes the most sense. Oh, that's another thing I should look into is, can't quite tell what his eyes look like in this picture. It's kind of hard to tell from this picture alone that I have. They look kind of... I can't tell if that's like red or orange. Again, Kurumi's not here to tell me, so I'm just going off my best educated guess on what I think Kurumi looks like. Okay, no, not that. No... That's the hairstyle No, wait, this was the hairstyle I went with for my character. I feel like... Yeah, this one might represent Kurumi the most. Wouldn't it? Oh. Hang on. I mean, the Kurumi's got a bit of style to his hair. But I don't exactly know if the world of Dark Souls allows you to put a style in the hair of your character. Maybe this one. That one's got a bit of a style to it, doesn't it? Same for... Well, no, he doesn't have the ponytail. So I guess this one would probably work best. And obviously Kurumi's not a girl, so... And then what would hair color work best? Again, I'm going off an educated guess here, so apologies if I get this wrong, Kurumi. Doing my best. And from what I can tell... I don't know, would he really have any kind of... I'm not entirely sure if what I see here would really count as facial hair. Okay, as for the eyes, I'm not entirely sure what to best go with here. So for now, I'll probably keep it the default. Although, yeah, I'd probably change it up a bit here to look a bit more like what I'm seeing in the picture. To be a bit more of something like... Oh no, wait, this is just for the color of the pupils, not the... Or no, wait. No, wait, that does change the color. Never mind. Just not sure which color would best represent Kurumi the most here. So... It looks kind of like something more along like this, I'd say. I'm trying my best here. Ultimately, Kurumi's going to be the final judge in all of this. And cosmetics, Alright, we'll go with that. I made you a character in Dark Souls, Kurumi. Enjoy it. Alright, let's do it. Connection to... What? Oh, I hope I didn't set that all up for nothing. Please tell me it at least saved all that customization. Okay, good, it's all still here. Whew. I got very worried for a second there. The bell tolls. So I have now awakened Kurumi. Well, let's see how this playthrough goes. Interesting. I've got some fairly heavy armor on. What's my equip load at right now? 30... I forget what the amount is that I start fat rolling. Well, nice to see that I immediately start out with, start out with the kite shield. Oh, jeez, Kurumi is really slow on the spear. For a spear, that's a lot more wind-up than I expected. Yeah, a lot of wind-up just for a spear. What kind of spear is this again? This is just a regular spear. Again, this is surprisingly slow for spear standards. Well, luckily we're not going to be using spears throughout our adventure. We're going to be... Since I'm going to be using the Sunlight Straight Sword, I'm going to set things up to use a... just whatever straight swords I can find early on until I can, you know, get the Sunlight Straight Sword. So we'll see how that goes when I reach that point. Alright, once again we can... Well, actually... Since we're going to be using miracles throughout my adventure, we are going to have a bit more of a reason to use focus compared to with my Dark Lord character, where using focus was pointless. Most of the time, anyway. Also, I'm not going for that big crystal dude again, mainly because all he drops is, like, Titanite scales. And unless, I need that to level up the Sunlight Straight Sword, I'm not going to see much of a reason to level that up. I say that as I go in the direction of where the crystal guy is. Well, maybe I can at least grab some of the items over here. Hang on, I just want this. Thank you. I have no quarrel with you. I just wanted the item. Alright, keep moving, keep moving. Keep it moving. So I don't know how far the aggro range of that enemy is. So for now, I'd just like to keep moving. And there it is. Our first bonfire, and our view of the Firelink Shrine. Nice try. I remember I can dive down here for an item. Oh yeah, I can get that. If I can... I jumped just a little bit too early there. There it is. Eudix Gunder. There's still so much mystery behind the fact that, you know, when you fight him in the past, the fact that the cemetery in the Firelink Shrine is, like, basically covered in darkness. And that's something that... Oh, I forgot to jump that time. That's something that even the lore experts are confused by. The fact that Firelink Shrine didn't have a Firekeeper by that point. Because, like, if that's supposed to be in the past, what happened there that there's no Firekeeper over there by that point? And how then did, you know, they free themselves from, or how they managed to reignite the flames? I guess it just comes down to the origins of the current Firekeeper. You're left wondering how the current Firekeeper... Ah, I misaligned my jump last second. Alright, still got plenty of heals available, so we can keep at this for a while. And I also have that Ashen Estus Flask, so I can... I keep forgetting that I'm not used to that being the jump button, compared to in the previous two games where you just, you know, press B again after holding it down and got yourself a running start to jump. You know? It's all that for a Titanite shard. Alright, we just go right up to full health. Yep, there we go. Alright, here we go. Boss time. I forget, wasn't there like an item over here? Or am I thinking about the cemetery in the past? Yeah, I know that doesn't open until I beat this guy, so let's go ahead and remove the coiled sword from him and take him down. Maybe this boss will be a little bit easier since I have a bit more of a preset to work with instead of, you know, starting with the Deprived, where I start with nothing. I mean, with the Kite Shield, it's definitely easy to block his attacks and not take any damage. I wasn't quite ready to dodge roll that time. Yeah, I wasn't sure what he was going to do there. Okay, you're in the middle of that. I'm going to take a moment to heal. Thank you. This is always where the fight gets really hard, because it's like, with how large his hitbox gets, you really don't know what he's going to do, so it's like, yeah, it seems blocking really helps in this fight, especially when you don't know what he's going to do. Ah, nice try. Hey. Yeah, having these presets made Iudex Gundyr a lot easier compared to when I fought him back in my first playthrough where I started with the Deprived and started with nothing. It definitely made the fight a lot easier not having a proper shield and armor. There it is. The broken straight sword, although this thing's going to be probably immensely weak for straight sword standards, I'm guessing. So for now, let's maybe keep the spear in the other hand, since this probably isn't going to do much of anything. Like, let's test this out. That deals a good, like, 50 damage. And now the straight sword only deals 24. It's best that I find a proper straight sword. Okay, I'm gonna back it up for a moment. There we go. Took a few tries, but I managed to parry him. Nice, the Homeward Bones. And Firelink Shrine is right in there. I can't think of much of a reason to stick around out here compared to my first playthrough, so why not while I still have these souls intact? Maybe we could... Jeez, come on. See, that right there is exactly why I wanted to go into the shrine. There we go, we got an ember. So I at least found something of worth out here. Yeah, let's just head straight for the shrine for now. Yeah. Good old Firelink Shrine. A seed of a giant tree. Yep. Has to be expected. And yeah, until I get my hands on a proper weapon, well, actually, we don't have a reason to go up against that samurai here at the shrine at all. So for now, I'll probably let them be. I'll just focus on my own adventure. So I wonder, was it... So that's interesting. So I never noticed Ludleth was always here when I first arrived at the shrine.
All that unkindled, and a seeker of lords.
Or did I and I just forgot?
I am Ludleth of Corlan. Look not in bewilderment as I say. I linked the fire long ago, becoming the Lord of Cinder. If substantiation be thy want, set thine eyes upon my child corpse. This sad cadaver. No need to be coy. Have a closer look.
That's one can. Yeah, these cans are fairly small. My brother gets a good deal on the smaller cans, because of the sandwiches he likes to get from the store.
Knowest thou of our purpose?
Right.
5 thrones will take 5 lords as kindling for the linking of the fire.
I am still curious to know why it is that
Flame must
we go to the future
serve this world.
to link the fire.
A reenactment of the first linking of the fire.
Because it's like, from what I remember that one chatter told me, they claimed I was late to the party.
But I will die a Colossus. Knowest thou of
Wow, what a line. Die a Colossus.
throne?
Okay, he's saying...
So it is. I may be but
He's saying the same thing.
now.
Okay.
Do not be away over long.
But yeah, I have heard some interesting lore that this guy might actually be a pygmy. Like, a pygmy lord. Like, the ones we saw that ruled over the Ringed City. One of those pygmy lords. And unlike the others who got sealed away, that one chose to become a Lord of Cinder. Which is quite interesting. ISU. I have no reason to interact with that guy. And of course, good old Andre is over there. Actually, could I early on buy like a straight sword from one of these guys?
Acquaintance, Ashen One.
Now that I know they're here.
Humble handmaid of the shrine. Weapons, armor, trinkets, and spells. I brought little things to ease the burden of a weary traveler.
Ah, Mountain Dew got
I'm undead too.
a little bit of it gone on my keyboard. I might actually need to quick go get a napkin. Hang on.
Fetch soul.
I have to keep a napkin with me whenever I decide to have Mountain Dew on stream so I can clean off whatever goes flying when I pop the cap open. Alright, there we go. Now, let's see what I can purchase here. Can I purchase a... There it is, a short sword. Now I'm a proper Warrior of Sun. Oh yeah, let's keep this around. In case anyone ever wants to do some co-op. We could also get another healing miracle. So there we go. Now we're just needing Solaire's gear. I don't think I have anything to sell right now. We just started the game.
Ashen One, be sure to bring more souls.
Right. I know you like your ash. Now then. Let's go ahead and stick with the short sword for now. Because now we'll have a weapon more befitting of a Warrior of Sunlight.
Well, a newcomer, I see. I am Andre. I serve
Good old Andre, yeah.
as a humble smith, forging weapons. You're in search of the Lords of Cinder, I trust. A toilsome journey, I wager. You'll require good arms. Let me smith you weapons. I am a smith, such is my purpose.
Of course, nothing needs to be repaired yet. I thought there was stuff I could buy from him.
don't
I guess
think
not.
some work squandered.
But yeah, I know that no one's here right now. So for now,
Welcome to the bonfire, unkindled one.
let's continue onward.
I'm a firekeeper. I tend to the flame and tend to thee. The lords have left their thrones and must be delivered to them.
That's
To
right.
this end, I am at thy side.
At thy side.
Then
Why don't we
take
start
the
by
light
seeing if I can get
from
enough attunement slots
Take nourishment from these
so I can
seven
use both.
souls.
Oh no, wait. Technically, I can cast as many times as I'd like, as long as I have the focus for it. So really, this would only be useful for... Well, technically that levels up FP as well. So there's still technically a benefit to leveling that. For now, though... I actually don't know what I want to level up. I guess we'll start by getting Faith up to 15. Well, actually, we won't be doing much finding that many miracles until we find the Cleric. So for now, maybe it'll be best that I get some of this up for now. And then we'll figure out later on what the better move is.
Farewell, Ashen One. May the flames guide thee.
Right now, I don't know. Alright, let's do it. Embed the coiled sword. And thus forge our primary bonfire. Yeah, I didn't realize that until after purchasing it. We really didn't need that. We really didn't. Nonetheless, off to Lothric we go. It's good to be back on the channel after being gone for a while. Again, I don't know how often I'll be able to keep streaming, especially when, you know, another part-time job is going to be starting back up soon. I never realized this here. Is that like a mini coiled sword? And if so, then I wonder where this starting point is supposed to represent. I guess you could say that this is like was a bonfire at one point, but then might have been destroyed somehow. I don't even know how it's possible to destroy bonfires, though. But here we go. The High Wall of Lothric. So I'm sort of curious, because when we were in Lothric Castle, we saw that the sun was, like, eclipsed, or, like, burning out by that point. Yet here when we look at it from the outer wall, it looks fine. So either it's something similar to Gwendolyn, where there's, like, some illusion set up, or there's something going on here that we don't know about. Nonetheless, let's get right into it. It's been such a long time, though, since I last did the High Walls. So I wonder where a good starting point would be. Because I know there's, like, 2 paths from the High Wall. I also remember there was a way I could get an item from here, right? Dogs. Yeah, not a very good healing miracle so far. I'm certain I'll find some better ones later. Oh, I think I remember now. This could be, like, used for a shortcut later on. I remember now. Oh, that is some reach. We got another one coming up here. Nice try. Okay, what can I do up here? Okay, well, I can get shot. That's what I can do. Oh, I wasn't even trying to backstab him. Hi. Hang on. Ah. Come on now, I just got back in the ring. Jeez, this guy's tough. Well, I'm out of Estus Flask, so... Judix Gunder wasn't that bad. So I don't know why I'm having such a hard time here. Alright, nonetheless, that's all I can do at this point. I'm out of focus, I'm out of flasks. I'm so close to getting him. Ah! I almost had him. Wait, no, that's the other way. We want to go this way. Whoa. Alright, get out of the corner so I can hit you easier. Alright, here we go again. Oh, you can kill him before the Abyss gets him. Great, now I can see what's up here without him destroying me. Okay, so I did that all for a bow. We really can't go up there, huh? Okay, so I came over this way just for a bow. I'm pretty sure this shortcut isn't open yet. So I know we can't go this way. Hi. You're gonna have to do better than that. Yeah, because I remember that's a shortcut I can unlock later on. But I can't unlock it right now. So for now, I think I have enough souls for another level up at Firelink Shrine.
Welcome home, speak. Very well, then taken.
Yep, we have enough. See, I don't have much of a reason to upgrade Faith yet. Not until I get my hands on some stronger miracles. So for now, with how we were doing back there, yeah, let's get some more levels in on, like, strength and dexterity. So I can wield the straight sword some more. The straight sword variety. So yeah, I'm just going to start out by increasing weapon damage. Maybe as I go I'll also get some health upgrades, because I've learned that health upgrades are always good. Tell you were gonna come after me. I know somewhere up ahead. Oh, I didn't realize there was another guy down there. Well, my plan backfired on me. Oh, I didn't mean to hit you there. Sorry, buddy. Alright, I remember this way, and then... I know there's also something that can, like... There's another drake, or like a wyvern, around here. At some point, anyway. I'm kind of left questioning for the early game if the Estus flasks are going to be more effective, because I'm just a little curious on how I'm going to balance out my Estus flasks and Ashen Estus flasks, knowing that I'm going to be dabbling more in miracles. Yep. I know you'd be coming to life. Oh, he dropped a raw gem. This is a firebomb. Bit of a tougher opponent there. What would happen if I were to drop down there? Because that's quite the drop right there. Although I can't really go anywhere else, so oh yeah, I remember that drop, so I can go for that item. It was right around here. Oh, can I climb the tail? And if so, I wonder if I can get on top of this dragon. If I can make it up the tail. Nah, it's like you start clipping off after a while. So even if it was possible, there's probably nothing for me up there. Gold pine resin. I feel like that's something this character would use. I was gonna drop down. I didn't notice the ladder. That's right there. Much easier solution than wasting health on a drop that I don't even know if I'll be able to tank. Ow. Alright, I know we're getting close to the point where the wyvern's gonna be showing up soon. I forget if it's up here, though, or if it's gonna be... There he is! Managed to get past the drake, but then there were too many guys that also survived. Alright. Well, here we go again. Let's see. Nice try. that way, and then we went there this way. Although at this point I don't see any way I'm getting back up there. Now that the Drake is there. Okay. Ow. Okay, heal, heal, heal. Alright, we gotta get out of here to avoid the Drake. Or Wyvern. Oh, yeah, I remember there being a Lothric Knight here. I forgot how this guy fights. Okay, one at a time, please. And they're not going to let me have one at a time. Of course. Yeah, we haven't found any Estus shards yet. I mean, I'm certain it'll be a little while until we do find one. Okay, no, wait, this guy's coming. There we go. And once again, the restream chat is having some connection issues. Okay, and it's gone now. Hopefully. Thank you very much. That was close. Where did I die? Okay, I died right around here. There's the knight. Okay, let's figure this guy out so I can find the parry times. Or just go in for a backstab. Ha! Figured you'd immediately go in for a second swing after your first one. Maybe next time, you eager beaver. Alright, there should be a bonfire right up here. Yep, there it is. Because I remember trying to shoot the wyvern from up here, and then it directed over to us and it wiped us out. Now that I think about it, I never tried to kill that wyvern back in my first playthrough. I mean, I don't even know if it's possible to kill that wyvern, since it's always hanging around up there. I mean, I'm certain you can just keep shooting him with a bow. It's just that, I feel like he's probably not going to drop anything interesting if you do manage to kill him, you know? Alright, let's head back and level up.
Welcome home, Speak. Very well, then taken.
Take nourishment from the souls. I guess I'll level up a bit of my health.
Farewell, Ashen
So I'm
One.
told leveling up
May
health a
flames
lot
guide thee.
is always good in these games. And then, you know, I'm getting an equal amount of benefits out of Estus Flasks and the Healing Miracle.
Tis good to wasn't he?
Why don't I allot one more Estus towards the Ashen Estus Flasks?
Pretty
And-
careful. I don't want to see my work squandered.
Okay, so from what I remember, I buy the key to the Firekeeper Tower from this lady, which can then give me access to the nest that I can use in exchange for Solaire's armor, and I think also the Sunlight Straight Sword? Maybe? Alright, back in this place. Do I want to go after the... Okay, well... Well, we're off to a great start this run. You know, I might as well let you have that kill, just for that. Just so it'll be easy to pick up my souls next run. Because I didn't realize the knight would see me there. I always remember him just walking out there. Alright, so first I let the knight walk out, and then I can... And Prysian managed to parry me there while in the parrying stance. Okay, I see you. And I remember there were more of you... Yeah, there's more of you here. I heard the riposte animation. And then there's... Well, I thought I remembered one more being up here. Was I wrong? I guess I was wrong. Oh yeah, this is the way forward, isn't it? Because you go along the rooftops. Yeah, and some stuff happens up there. From what I remember. How's durability doing? Okay. I know usually weapons don't seem to ever break in this game, but... Never hurts to make sure. Okay, yeah, of course I need the key for that. Well, I thought there'd be something else in this room, but I guess not. Boom. Yeah, now... I was mainly just in the mood to play this game today, but I'm certain for Wednesday's stream. I'll definitely want to get back to some more Touhou, since we were pretty close to finishing the regular routes of Touhou 9. And then we were going to start up... there was going to be technically some extra stages that I was told would be super hard. we'll see how that goes. Okay, a lot of locked doors. If I remember correctly, this guy is the, yeah, the pillager I can send out to find me some loot throughout some of the cities I've already explored to find stuff that I can't find. It seems that's everything here. So I guess we'll go ahead and head back down the intended route then. Should I cast Heal Aid at this time? I think I'm going to give it a bit more time. Because oh! Okay, after this run, my laundry should be ready to be moved into the dryer. So we are going to need to take a quick intermission so I can go and work on that. Okay, I remember there was a tough guy up here. One of these... Yeah, this one. I'm too late. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, that's a crystal lizard. Okay, you know what? That's fine. I'm not going for Twinkling Titanite right now. Man, I can't think of anything that I'll be upgrading that will require Twinkling Titanite. Unless it turns out that the Sunlight Miracles require that. Oh yeah, that's the way forward. This way leads somewhere else, from what I remember. And, okay, these guys need to stop shooting me. Alright, now I need to heal. Okay, either I go down there and... Isn't that Vorts of the Boreal Valley, or is that just something related to the Boreal Valley? Because I know Vorts of Boreal Valley, like, suggests that... Oh, you're still alive. Okay. Because it's incentivized that, like... These are like Knights of the Boreal Valley. Oh, no, wait. This was the way forward? Yeah, because I remember that route leading down to... Like a route that can take us to Vort of Boreal Valley. Which, from what I've learned lore-wise, technically was like sent here on the behalf of Pontiff Sulyvahn to try and conquer Drangleic. Yeah, we'll get to more on that later. Okay, I remember that night, and then there's this Lothric night here. Boom. That was close. Yeah, I feel like I get a bit more health out of healing miracles. It'll be a bit more beneficial to have Ashen Estus flasks. I'll keep it balanced out for the instances that I need a quick and immediate heal. So I'm certain that'll be happening a lot throughout my adventure, but we'll see as we go what ends up being the good balance between all the different ways I could allot my Estus flasks. Oh yeah, something I forgot to mention. Apparently the guy that, the corpse that had the Ashen Estus flask, that was apparently Oscar. Even after being hollowed as far back as the first game, he still in some way helps us on our adventure, which is real neat. That even after all this time, he still finds a way to help. Okay, that's just a soul. Okay, we got a couple of paths here. I'm curious to see where the secret path leads. Before anything else. Does this lead somewhere interesting? It looks like I can land here and find something good. I did find something good. What's in the chest? Astora Straight Sword. There we go. That'll be a good early game weapon. Yeah, 'cause look at the power it has over the regular Straight Sword. It does look like it no longer has its faith scaling, though. Compared to in Dark Souls 1, where it did have some faith scaling. I also noticed it doesn't scale as well with Dex. Nonetheless, I feel like a weapon like this would be more befitting of a Warrior of Sunlight. So this will be good to have until I get my hands on the Sunlight Straight Sword. Ha! Anyone see me there? I don't think so. I think we're fine. Is there nothing out here? Okay, well there's this, so that just goes down to the big guy. Who chucked that at me? Someone's chucking that at me from somewhere, and I don't know who and where. I'm gonna go find them before I go deal with those two. Alright, are they following? Okay, they're following me. Shouldn't have tried to parry them. Silver Eagle Kite Shield. Oh yeah, that's the one that allows me to activate skills. Actually, now that I think about it, what skill does this weapon have? Okay, just the stance skill. Nothing all that special. Nonetheless, it'll still be good to have that for when I need to activate the skill of... when I need to use Storm Ruler on Yorm. Oh, have I not been up here? I wasn't even trying to backstab there. That was just a lucky hit. Okay, now we have a lot of straight swords. So now the question comes down to which is the better straight sword, because... let's see, the short sword does have better scaling with dexterity. Longsword, not as much. Astora Straight Sword, not good scaling routes at all. Yet it does still require faith to be used. After the ruined... Well, the reminder and heirloom of that era. So that'll be a good sword to use for the early game. Let's see, were we in here already? Oh yeah, because I found the secret route, and okay, I see where we are now. Let's drink my other Estus flask. So yeah, we were over there already. Oh, he doesn't see me. Let's see if I can sneak up on him before he turns around. He doesn't see me yet. I could get the backstab. Oh! The dog ruined it. Okay, there's the cell key. There we go, we got an Estus shard. Were we out here already? Oh yeah, we were already out here. Yeah, outside of this cell key, that does just leave the way forward. So we can go ahead and head back up for now. We're done exploring over here. So I guess we can get in 1 or 2 more level ups. Hang on, did I go down this way yet? I didn't. There's a black firebomb over here. Okay, that ladder is the way forward. So for now, I want to head back up. Though it does mean I'm going to have to deal with that abyss enemy again. So best I just be careful. If it notices me, I'm going to gun it. For now, I'm just going to... Okay, he saw me! He saw me! Go, 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 go! Alright, we're out of here. Actually... No, he's gonna have way too much health. A simple diving attack wouldn't be enough to beat him. Okay, I remember down here there were... Okay, that's still locked. But I know I can open up this cell over here and, hire myself a pillager. That might be useful throughout my adventure. Alright, there you go. You're free!
You're no jailer, are you? No, you're from far away. And judging by the bell, you must be some of that unkindled ash. Remarkable. If that's true, then I have a favor to ask. Below the high wall is a musty little town. Not the home of any lord, just a very old settlement of undead. An old woman, Loretta, lives there. Please, give her this ring. I'm not asking for charity. In fact, if you do this for me, I'll be sure to repay you in kind.
Right.
I may be a petty thief, but I've more wits than most royalty.
Great.
What do you say then? Huh?
I'm down for it.
Very well. I humbly place my faith in you. I am Grey Rat of the Undead Settlement, and I promise to assist you. Give this ring to old Loretta.
Yeah.
At the high wall.
It's kind of sad that Loretta was already dead by the time we found her.
I'll do mine.
Does leave me... I forget how Loretta died. I think it was like... I don't know if it's just how the town was structured, that they were like seen as a witch or something. I forget. Anyway, why don't we head back up to the bonfire to use up that Estus Flask shard, along with some level ups. Or maybe just ensure I have enough souls for 2 level ups. We'll go after this knight over here. There is normally a knight over here, right? Yep, there he is. He'll be back up here in a moment. Alright. Hey, buddy! Boom. Alright, back to Firelink Shrine. With that, why don't I start out by leveling up my new sword?
What is it, wasn't it?
This will be a good sword to have. Although leveling this one up is going to be rather expensive. And I don't think I have any... Yeah, I don't have any infusion gems yet, outside of the raw one, and that one's not going to be very good. Unless... we could go down the raw route. Because it's like this weapon already doesn't have that great of attribute. In fact, it would put the attributes back... Oh, no, wait, it does... It would remove all attributes. Which, on the one hand, would make it stronger for early game if I don't want to level up my strength and dexterity very much. At the same time, though, if I want to... Since I don't know how long it might be until I can get my hands on the Sunlight Straight Sword... I don't know how long I'm going to want to use this sword to, you know, carry me through my adventure. And it brings up the question of... is what I'm doing a good idea or not? I mean, I can always get a hollowed gem. Another thing, I could put it down the refined route, actually, if I do want to scale this with strength and dexterity a lot. So maybe let's not give up on the Sunlight Straight Sword that easily, especially since now that I've leveled it up, we do get a little bit more scaling out of dexterity now. Alright, for now, let's keep it at the 3 Estus Flasks. Since I think I'll still want to have a decent amount of Estus Flasks. Again, we'll decide as we go what might work best for this.
Oh, hello, you're back. I'm in one piece. Well, now it's time I do my part. Whatever trinket you need, speak up. Just don't ask me where I got them.
Yeah, I'm certain you stole them from somewhere, I know. Though I do forget if he does sell anything useful. I mean, he does sell the hard leather set. If we feel that might be strong. Well, let's see here. Because the armor itself is within the range of like 10.
Oh, this place.
And currently I'm wearing the Herald's armor, which has some really good defense at the moment. So this is a really good starter armor that, honestly, until I get my hands on Solaire's armor set, could carry me through the majority of the game. So right now they don't have anything useful to sell. I forget, because you normally sell the keys, right? The keys to, I guess I need to find it. Yeah, the tower key. You sell that. But obviously it's super expensive that it's going to be a while until I can afford that. Well, we got some players online now. Ooh, the Farum helm would also be good. I never wore the Farum set back in Dark Souls 2. I mean, I know there were 2 signature armors of Dark Souls 2. One for the original... The Farum set was the signature armor of the original. And the it was the Forlorn set that was the signature armor of Dark Souls to the, you know, the Scholar of the First Sin edition. Also, I just realized I forgot to level up. Whoops. Let me quick remedy that. So I'm not running around with a ton of souls on hand.
Welcome home, Ashen One.
But yeah, I never really wore the signature armor of that game at all. I basically, in Dark Souls 2, I wore the signature armor
Very well.
of Dark Souls 1. So I guess if we wanted to continue that pattern, we could,
Nourishment.
as like a reoccurring joke, wear the signature armor of the previous game in the sequel. Alright, let's get a bit of health leveled up, because right now we're doing well on everything else, and knowing how much we'll want a lot of health. Yeah, let's focus a decent amount of levels towards health. Then we'll decide later on the best way to do things. On how I want to go about leveling up this build. So I'm also at some point going to need to level up Faith, so I can use some lightning miracles. I'm just not leveling it up now because right now I only have like the weakest healing miracle in the game. Took a bit more than I thought to get close to him, but oh well. Okay, faster than I thought. I guess I should have anticipated that. Okay, maybe I should just block before letting them slash away at me multiple times. Clearly that's going to work out much better for me later on down the line. Alright, if I take that guy down quickly, I can take my time with... Okay. That's not what I was trying to do. But wow, I got lucky there. Okay. Just go in quickly and take this guy out before he gets consumed by the abyss. Because clearly that works. And then let's try and take this crystal lizard down before he escapes. There we go. So we'll have a raw gem. Well, it's something. Nice try. And right down here should be the way forward. So we'll have this room with the... Oh, right. Well, I guess that's on me. I don't remember if that big guy drops anything good or not, so I might just do some good old stealth here. Why did I... Oh yeah, I was gonna drink an ashen flask. Alright, stealth time. Oh yeah, I remember I found something, yeah, over here. And that's when the big guy saw me. And then I had to make a run for it. Just careful. Yeah, there's nothing over there, so I can just stealth my way right past him. And then, yeah, that... And here we go. The shortcut should be right up here. Hidden path ahead. I see that. First, let's open up the shortcut. I feel like I remember there being more enemies than just the one. Oh, yep. Here they come. Although, surprisingly easy to kill. Yep. We can open up this shortcut. And I have enough souls for another level up. Yeah, I just want to get that shortcut opened up. And then we can keep exploring, because right now I'm still doing well on healing items. I don't feel like we need to immediately head back yet. So let's maybe send that back up for when I'll need it again. Okay, so I saw this item over here. Huh! Uh-oh. Whoops. Hi. That was not my intention. Let's try that again. Okay, so a jump from there isn't going to cut it, so let's try a jump from here. No! Okay. Well, at least he didn't see us that time. I don't remember this being that hard. It's either there's somewhere else I'm supposed to drop from, or... Well, that was just plain stupid. You see nothing? These are not the droids you're looking for. Let's try that properly this time. There we go. Now I made the jump. All that for a ring of sacrifice. I could try going for a diving attack here. Ha! Boom! Ooh, okay. Oh, I can backstab him. Okay, they dropped nothing. I feel like they would drop something useful, but they didn't drop anything useful that time. And then this good old section. I know the boss is right down there. And then up here is the boss room for the dancer. Uh-oh. Well, that might be a problem. Are they gonna follow me in here? Oh no, they don't follow me in here. I mean, this is technically a boss room. Though technically we can't fight the dancer yet because we don't... We have to kill all the other Lords of Cinder first before we can fight the dancer and enter the castle. Right?
The wait has been long, unhandled one. I am Emma, High Priestess of Lothric Castle. Allow me to speak frankly. You will not find the Lords of Cinder here. They have left. gone, with their churning homes converging at the base of this castle.
Converging.
Head to the bottom of the high wall.
Interesting.
Forge on through the great gate and raise
So already...
to proceed.
Wait, oh, thank you. So already we see that the,
This farewell gift is for you. It is the insignia of an
So already we can see that, like, the worlds are kind of starting to converge or something if it's, like,
dark spirit
condensed at just the base of Lothric Castle.
Etch this upon your heart.
At least that's what I notice.
Concord will beckon noble blue sentinels to hunt these foul spirits.
And there it is, the Way of Blue.
Head to the high wall's base. Go through the great gate and raise this banner to proceed. But beware. The dog keeps a close eye on things. The vile watchdog of the Boreal Valley.
Right. Well, there we go. We got ourselves a covenant. Of course, it's the same covenant that my Dark Lord was under. But yeah, we only get to fight the Dancer in here after we've taken out all the other Lords of Cinder. I do remember that part. But yeah, considering what that other guy put us through, we might want to... I forgot what I was going to say. Another night down. I remember I was in the middle of fighting you before that other knight came after me and I decided to make a run for it. Nice, another Titanite shard. Alright, that's the way we could have taken to get around. That way goes back up, so pretty much it's just this straight shot now for the boss. So yeah, like I said, it might be a good idea for us to replenish our Estus flasks back at the bonfire and get in a level up before we go fight this boss. Otherwise, I don't see us lasting long. Because Vort is still a pretty tough early game boss. So let's go and head back to the bonfire for now. With our newly opened shortcut. Oh. That's right, I sent the elevator back up, thinking I wasn't gonna come back this way again. And now here we are. And then, yeah, lots of dogs over here. Alright. I'm out of here. And, okay, they're getting too close. Or are they? Okay, you're still up and trying to attack. Another raw gem. I'm getting a lot of raw gems in the early game. Alright, let's get in another level up.
Speak thine heart's desire. Very well, then touch the darkness within me. Take nourishment from these sovereignless souls.
Alright, and yeah, let's get health up to 15 for now.
Farewell, Ashen One. May the flames guide thee.
Then... do we have enough Titanite shards for another level up? Yep, we have enough shards that I can level up my sword again.
Ah, 'tis good, wasn't it?
What needs smithing this day?
Pretty be careful. I don't want to see my work squandered.
It won't be. Don't worry about it. I have noticed this start to the game has been a lot smoother compared to my first playthrough. I'm not sure if it's because I went with a more... started out with a bit more of a proper build instead of starting with the Deprived, or if it's just because of my experience from my first time playing that I'm having a much easier time. Okay, we're not going after the Wyvern. There's no reason to. Get that out of the way. Boom. Alright, onward to the first boss. Or I guess technically second, since Iudex Gundyr was the first boss. I mean, you could say that Gundyr was the tutorial boss, and then this is like the first proper boss of the game. Okay, those guys don't follow me that far. Can I drop down here maybe and just have a little secret shortcut? Seems like I can, yeah. Hey, buddy, should you be watching this game, or is this a bit of violent? This is a very violent game, Jedi, so yeah, probably best you not watch this. Ah! Thought I had him there. Alright. Good old Vort of the Boreal Valley. Start the meme music. Alright, here he comes. Yep. Come on, you're making this easy. What are you doing? Am I safe distance from that, or okay? Yeah, I'm safe distance. Okay. Okay, he did a double charge. Wasn't ready for that. I thought for sure I dodged there. I guess not. Okay, and then you... Okay, you done yet? Okay, he's gonna breathe. Giving me plenty of openings to just hang out back there. Good fight. You'll be sure to join the call when you get home. Okay. Yeah, we can chat. 'Cause it has been a while since I last streamed. You know, the new job kept me busy. Oh, that does remind me. I forgot to check up on my laundry. So, I will be right back. forget to turn the mic off? Whoops. Well, I'm not too worried about it. Anyway. Let me set the next timer. That should be good for that. And oh yeah, I should go level up before I proceed. What was I gonna do? I guess first off,
this is good, wasn't he?
I guess we'll see what my weapon's gonna need next. Which is gonna need a lot more Titanite shards, is what it's gonna need.
Squandered.
Then... I can't think of anything I need to buy from you. Nor do I have anything to level up there. Okay, so we'll just be getting in some regular level ups.
Welcome home, speak. Very well. Then take nourishment from these sovereignless souls.
Okay, what to level up next? We've been doing quite well so far, so I guess we could get a bit more endurance to have a bit more stamina for when I'm wanting to combo an enemy.
Farewell, Ashen One. May the flames guide thee.
Alright, let's head off to the Undead Pilgrim. Oh no, not the Undead Pilgrim, the Undead Settlement. The High Wall of Lothric. Let's go. Raise the banner and we can head out. Yeah, neat view of how you can, like, see parts of the world from here. I wonder if you could, if you were to look around carefully enough that you could see, Irithyll of Boreal Valley from here. As far as I can tell, though, I don't see it. I mean, we can see, like, I forget, is that, like, Faron Keep? From what I remember. Oh, no, wait. Down there is Faron Keep. Because I remember the 3 flame towers. And then you go in to the one... Well, I mean, that could be Faron Keep over there. And then somewhere up there, I think, is the... Because that's the tower that the giant... Neat that you can see that all from up here. But yeah, it does mean I won't be able to see Irithyll from here. Off we go. On a grand adventure through the lands outside of Lothric. It feels good to be back. Someone... Did someone see me and is trying to fire at me from all the way out there? It sounds like someone's firing a bow at me. Well... Oh, it could be the giant over there. Well, no, it looks like he's still on standby. Oh yeah, they send out the dogs and kill all the poor hollows, man. Poor hollows. They just wanted, I guess, like salvation or something here, and they just went and gunned him down. Nice. That was an impressive spark I saw there. Oh yeah, and I remember here...
Please, grant me death. Undo my shackle.
Yeah, because that's the guy I meet that takes me down the Dark Lord route. But we're not going to be doing that this time since we want to get the other endings. So I guess for now I'll just ignore him. Because I don't think he'll have any kind of useful miracles for me. Like, I remember he had some spells and obviously the ability to offer a free level up. In which is what would awaken the Dark Sigil. Hey buddy, you might want to pay attention to the loud door that just opened. You know, if this guy... Okay, now you notice me when I start going fast. Okay, now the giant's shooting. Alright, onward. Small leather shield. There we go. Ha! Figured you'd be over there. All that for some repair powder. Oh, yep, I remember this. This is where the thieves come down and try to ambush me. It ain't gonna work on me, though. Charcoal, pine, resin. And oh yeah, this part. Loretta's... Oh yeah, this is what remains of her. That's right. I remember now. I remember there was something useful up there that I'd want to sneak up on these guys. Thought for sure I was blocking there, but okay. There. Good to have a bit more health to heal, at least. No, I don't. Not going anywhere near anyone. Not entirely sure if those ladies are aligned with the Church of the Deep or not. Okay, that's an Estus shard. Okay. So picking that up bothers everyone. I may at some point here I'll think about maybe leveling up a bit of attunement so I can have a bit more focus. That way my Estus shards heal a bit more than what they've been healing so far. Or will that, you know, if I drink a Ashen Estus flask, that I won't risk not having the space for... Not risk having the space. I know one of these routes we couldn't go down. I forget what, though. So there's a lot here. A lot we could do. Oh! I do remember this is where I can join the Warriors of Sunlight. I just gotta get in there. Yeah, you come to life. I knew it, and then I still got hit there. And there it is. We're now a Warrior of Sunlight. Praise the sun. I don't think I'm gonna get that just yet, because I know what that is. Oh. Alright, well played. Well played. And if I remember correctly... This route, I forget if this is the way forward or if this way leads to something useful. I forget all the routes that I can take, but I know there's... Yeah, there's you. In which, yeah, you start sending those after me. All that for a whip. Alright, let's head back and drink that soup. So I don't die going down this route. There we go. Yeah, because I remember that being basically a full restore. So, might as well take it while I can get it, right? That actually hit me. Consider me impressed. What do we got down here? We have A secret Titanite shard. Ooh. Hammer time. I actually staggered him with that dodge roll. Gotcha. And that crystal lizard got away. Invaded by Mad Dark Spirit Knight Hodrick. Okay, I've been invaded. I did make it to the next bonfire, though, so... Can I at least light this up? Yeah, there we go. Let me guess, I can't rest it. Oh, no, I can rest at it, even after being invaded. Yeah, because I remember... Yeah, we can't go through the sewers. I do remember this is where the, Holy Knight... Mad Dark Spirit Holy Knight Hodge... Okay, based on a name like that, I'm guessing it's... This is an NPC invader. That's my guess, anyway. What are you doing here? I'm a little busy at the moment, trying to deal with an invader. One at a time, please. Well, at least I'm gonna die at the bonfire. Okay, wait. Right as I take that guy down. Well, I don't know if I'm gonna get invaded again. I don't know if it'll be worth it to fight that guy off or not, but while I'm over here, because I know that this way leads to some places, so why don't I for now go back and level up while I have the souls.
Welcome home, speak. Very well. Then Tuthaken.
And then why don't we level up... I guess I could level up a bit more dexterity? I feel like I'll want to get like a bit more health and vigor and stuff, but I feel like with how I've been doing so far, let's get a bit more dexterity.
Farewell, Ashen One.
May the flames guide thee. Alright, I guess we'll go with... I'm gonna head back to the Undead Settlement for now. We'll go back down that route later. Now that I've gotten the bonfire. Okay, I basically just ran in there. Oh, I did just remember that I do have that item to give the pillager. I gotta give that to them at some point. Didn't quite go according to plan. Alright, we already... Oh yeah, that's right, I have an Estus Flask Shard. I should have used it. Alright, we still have a couple of routes down here. We have that way, which goes somewhere, and then that way goes to all of that, which... Let's go this way first. Come on. Oh yeah, I was gonna level up attunement. Just by a slight bit. Gotcha. Ooh, that was close. Although there's nowhere else to go here, so I guess I'll just drop on down. Which takes me to... Oh, this room. We're just back here again. Okay, so that way went nowhere. I remember there was some stuff up there, and then some stuff going on in here. Yeah, I saw you. Open sesame. I forget what part of the undead settlement this is. And there's got to be something over here, which... Okay, I'm just gonna turn around real quickly. One moment. Alright, I only have one healing miracle left. Nice try. I ain't falling for it. Okay, those guys were fast on the firebomb, so just be a bit more wary this time. Hey, can I have that? Thank you. Alright, just want to get somewhere safe from those firebomb throwers. What do we got over here? Anything useful down here? Poor sight. Alright, get out of here with that. Now I am out of healing miracles, so... I'd better be careful. Well, that way is the sewers. And there's the tower. So I know where that leads, at least. Yeah, I'll definitely want to... maybe open up that shortcut before anything else. That shortcut will be useful. Okay, go. I just wanted to get away from that projectile. Oh, did she follow me in here? No, you don't. Alright. Fine, I'll just get the shortcut open first, because I am out of healing items, so... I gotta use whatever I have left to, open up that shortcut. Cast us. Yep, as always, that's locked. Alright, get ready. Yep. I remember that. So I ain't falling for that again. And the shortcut should be right up here. So I could definitely use it right about now. Okay, let's open up the shortcut first. Well, good thing we got that open. And now... yeah, let's rest at the bonfire. And then we'll head for the tower. So I can befriend the giant. Estus flasks to work with. Still a bit lacking on Titanite shards. And, oh yeah, I gotta give that guy's, items.
Brother, be careful, I don't...
Don't want to see your work squandered.
Oh, he landed in one piece. Heavens, she was already dead.
Yep. Sorry, man.
I'm not surprised, though. Almost a relief, really. You can keep the ring as, well, a little trinket of thanks, I suppose.
I'm sorry, man. I know it
You can
hurts.
keep the ring as goodbye. And stay safe.
Yeah, I'll be sure to talk to you later, since I know you can
This
do some
place is
pillaging.
a bore. What good is thievery if you've nowhere to go?
Alright.
Welcome home, speak. Very well, then touch Hagen.
Alright, I wanted to level up attunement at least a little bit. Who knows, maybe we'll get it up to where I can,
Farewell, Ashen One.
you know, have a second miracle
May the
equipped.
Lord guide thee.
Even though it won't be very useful for the time being. I guess, since I got no other rings right now, I guess I can go ahead and put these on. Increases fire. I mean, I'm not even using any fire weapons right now. I can't do any fire infusion. Okay, so we've got some routes to explore now. First things first, let's go befriend the giant. that stuck in the walls? Ah, this area. Ow. Okay, I'm out of here. Goodness, he's right on top of me. Oh, okay, bunch of dogs back here. I think... Oh, no, I'm not stuck. Never mind. Alright, I'm just gonna keep moving. There's nothing else for me over here. Outside of this guy. Well, we made it to the tower. Oh yeah, it doesn't open from that side.
Another one of those unkindled, are you? Oh, you faceless undead, behaving as if you deserve respect. Now you're poking around in people's cells. How very noble.
It's a living.
Taking an interest in her, have you? Well, she's a lost cause. Couldn't even become a firekeeper. After I brought her all this way and got her all ready. She's beyond repair, I tell you. The woman's a lost cause. Couldn't even become a fire. She's beyond...
That's what you say. You don't even know for sure, though. Okay, going off what Kurumi said a while back, technically, I could skip the tree boss. I technically have no reason to fight them. Hey there, Sigurd.
Oh. Pardon me, I was absorbed in thought. I am Siegward of Katarina. To be honest, I'm in a bit of a pickle. Have you ever walked near a white birch only to be struck by a great arrow? Well, if I'm not mistaken, they come from this tower. Whoever it is, I'm sure I can talk some sense into them. But I have to find a way up. And that's just the trouble. This lift only goes down, you see, and... well, that doesn't get me anywhere. This lift only goes down. But you know...
Right, because I saw the upper part of the
warming up.
lift.
Eventually... No. I've got to use my head and think.
Alright. But yeah, I remember how this goes. You bring the upper part of the lift down so you can ride that up. Fairly simple solution. Got a soul, and then where's the way? Ah, here's the way up. There was more over here, right? Well, I thought there was anyway. I guess not.
Who are you?
Alright, make peace.
Anytime.
The young white branch.
Anytime.
It's interesting how you just have to come up here to make peace with him. Because of how nice he is, it's like... You can't help but question why he was even shooting you to begin with, you know? Oh, I missed it. Alright, it's fine. We can try again when we go back up. Alright, there we go. Oh! That was close. Let me get this heal in. So we got a tough fight up ahead here.
Ah. Oh. Don't disappear like that. You had me downright worried. But thanks to you, an epiphany has struck me square in the head. I've unraveled the riddle of this inscrutable lift.
Yeah, it was pretty obvious.
On some days, I begin to doubt myself. I went up the tower, so I thought, then somehow ended up here. I'm not exactly sure what happened. Anyhow, do you see that? That humongous beast? I'm no coward and I've a steady hand, but that thing makes my skin crawl.
Yeah.
How now? Think twice before you go down that road. I could try talking some sense into him. No, I think not. He's far too overheated. I've got to use my head and think. I could try to...
Okay, he's repeating himself. Alright, I'm going in. Alright, where is he right now? He is coming around this way. That's fine, he shouldn't see me over here. Was there anything over here? I'm not seeing anything. Ah, he saw me. Hello. Oh. Oh, I thought he, like, grabbed me or something.
I have waited. Well, it's too late now. I, Siegward of the Knights of Katarina, fight by your side.
Oh! Ooh, did he just cast Wrath of the Gods? Good move, man. Good move.
That was quite a performance. But you mustn't get in over your head. We unkindled must put our duties first. But, for the moment, we've a toast to make.
Yeah, we did good.
Your valor, my sword, and our victory together. Long may the sun shine.
Yeah! Praise the sun.
Well, I'm going to have myself a little nap. The only thing to do, really, after a nice toast.
Alright, you enjoy your nap. I've got my adventure to keep doing. Okay, we get a large club. That demon did drop a lot of souls, so I guess it was a good thing I went and attacked it. I mean, I needed to attack it to continue Sigward's quest line. Northern. What kind of armor did we just pick up here? Iron armor of the stalwart northern warrior, supported by interwoven chainmail. Iron defense grants wear against superior absorption, being from the north. It should also offer resistance to the cold. Okay, so we have basically an armor that has some stronger resistances in some places and less resistances in other places. Which is something to be considered until I can get my hands on the warrior, on Solaire's armor. I'm gonna need to remember what all I needed to trade in, because... Red book. Because while I do remember trading in that, you know, this healing item, the Sigbrow, I forget what else I needed to trade in to get Solaire's set. All that for an alluring skull. Let's see what else is up here. That just goes back down, and this... What do we got in here? We've got some dogs. That hurt, that. Didn't know my guy was so strong that he could break chairs simply by stepping on them. Oh, hi. Okay, that's a lot of them. Uh-oh. That was a hit? Okay, I'm just not gonna bother with them, because they're a bit dangerous at the moment. Okay, they won't find me up here. Flynn's ring. I forget what... Lowering equip load increases attack. Oh yeah, I think about it. So this is like a ring that benefits naked players. That's right. And then we made it back to the tower. My question now is, from this part of the tower, how do I get back down? So as far as I can tell, I don't see a way back down from here. At least not without dying, anyway. Although maybe I can make that jump and use that to make it down safely. To my surprise, that... Hang on. I don't remember getting this ring in my first playthrough, did I? The Chloranthy ring? Well, at least I have a way to increase it. No way! The Mira armor set. Did I not find this my first playthrough? Garb worn by Mira knights sent on journeys. This hard leather vest is bestowed only upon proven knights. Knights travel afar to fulfill their sacred duties, but few are ever able to deliver on their vows. Dude, Lucatiel. So this armor set, from what I understand, basically confirms that the bearer of the curse in Dark Souls 2 had succeeded in carrying on Lucatiel's legacy after she went hollow. Which is a very sad and bittersweet end, knowing that she failed in her adventure, but it is nice to know that our player character, they succeeded in carrying on her legacy. Man. Such a sad ending to her quest. Like, especially when you realize how close she was to finishing her quest, too. Does not... Of course it doesn't open from that side. Deal with the hammer, dude, before I get absolutely maced to death. Or get beaten up by a dog. Oh, I can backstab them. I actually thought I couldn't backstab them for some odd reason. Gotcha. Alright, I need to find my way back to the bonfire. Otherwise I'm in trouble. Oh yeah, there should be a way back over here. Yeah, because that way leads to the sewers. Oh yeah, that's right, we never killed these guys yet. I sort of just ran past them because they were ganking me. Well, I'm out of flasks now. I do know there's a bonfire at the bottom of this tower, though. That should take me down the route to the... that leads to the next area. Yeah, I'm not dealing with you. Oh, he is following me all the way in here. Too bad, buddy. You ain't following me down here. Alright, now I remember in this room there was the guy with the frostbite sword. So I best watch myself here. Oh, no, wait, he was in this room. And yeah, I know if I can beat this guy. Don't. Yeah, this guy's fast. I remember now. All right, hang on. I just want to go this way to get the bonfire over here. There we go. And then I could just use this doorway to cheese this guy. So he won't come out here, so he'll just keep turning his back on the doorway. I can just keep heading out here. And it can allow me to easily beat him and get his sword. Which, if I remember correctly what Kurumi said, is apparently a really good sword. Now the question is, how good is this sword? So, I mean, I'm aware of some of the benefits of Frostbite. Well, then again, if I am basing this off of Kurumi's recommendations, maybe we can go with this until I get my hands on the Sunlight Straight Sword. Because I remember Kurumi saying this was like a weapon that can carry you through the entire game. So while it might not be the most befitting of a Warrior of Sunlight, at the same time, knowing that I'm basing this character off Kurumi and his recommendations, I mean, it makes some level of sense for me to use this weapon. I'm tempted to level up. But at the same time, I also am considering if I want to get the tower key at this time so I can trade in the Sigbrow for the Solaire set. Let me see how many souls I have. Because, I mean, with what I have now, I don't think this will give me anywhere near enough. I mean, I guess maybe if I use up the boss soul, maybe I could get enough. Because, I mean, this isn't exactly going to be the run where I'm going to be aiming for full completion. I'm just going to be doing one run with this character to get a single ending. So, I mean, I'd see no problem in using up boss souls. I guess it really comes down to if there's like certain lightning miracles I get from certain boss souls. So I guess with that in mind, well, I feel like for the kind of moves that the Boreal Valley Vort unleashed, I don't think it would lead to getting me lightning miracles. I feel like I'd learn some kind of an ice spell or something if I were to transpose this. Was it called transposing? I forget. Well, here's what I'm going to do. We do have a Ring of Sacrifice, so I can put that on for now and do a bit more exploring. Then when we reach that point, we'll decide on if using up that boss soul will be necessary or not. For now, let's do some more exploring. Back in the undead settlement. I still hear that crystal lizard. Actually, we haven't been up here yet. There we go. All that for a sharp gem. And we didn't get the chance to look around in here yet. Okay, nothing here. Oh yeah, there is this. Okay, that didn't go according to plan at all, and now these guys see me. I gotta level this weapon up. We'll see what this weapon takes. Okay, I went up here just for a Titanite shard. Boom. Alright, we got her. And I got her hat. I guess we could try fighting this boss. The only reason I'd see that as a bad idea... I just feel like that would be a bad idea. Since I know this boss is very gimmicky and would be one I'd prefer to go back to later. With how gimmicky it is. Then again, I technically didn't kill this boss properly. It is pretty satisfying watching Watching the arrows tear away at all those enemies. Like, they just didn't stand a chance. There we go, an undead bone shard. I can use this to increase the effectiveness of my Estus flasks. You shouldn't have come out in the open. And was there something up here? I feel like I remember something being up here. There's this, where there's some cleric. Cleric gear. Mortician's Ashes. Alright, question of the hour. Do I fight this boss? Because I feel like for early game, they might be a bit too tough at the moment. How do I reach that? I see it. The route is just shrouded in dark. Oh, I almost landed that without even needing to jump. Ooh, the Great Scythe. I do remember a friend trying to beat this game like in a scythe-only run. And here we're able to... Oh, speaking of which, a friend of mine just went live. Don't know if I should go quick stop and say hi or what I should do here. Well, there's the boss. I'm not particularly a fan of this boss though, so I think what I'm gonna do is, since this boss is technically optional, I might just come back later after I've gotten some more health. In the meantime, I should think about my next move. So I know there's a way into the sewers that I missed, since I don't think I have the key yet that unlocks the way to, you know, Velka's statue. I do notice this sword is noticeably weaker. So I'm sort of questioning if the frostbite effect is worth it. Like, maybe against enemies with a lot of health, having something that can build up and give me somewhat of an advantage, I guess that could be useful. But as far as I can tell, I'm not seeing it. So I think for now, I'm actually gonna... I may actually consider going back to the Astora Straight Sword for now. Maybe I just need to level that one up. So we didn't do much looking around over this way. I mean, there's that there. So I don't think I'll want to do that. But yeah, this weapon deals a lot more damage. So I feel like it'll be better to use this weapon for a bit of a while. Alright, not bad. Alright, better get moving. Those guys are gonna start throwing fire bombs and blow everything up. My main goal is to blow up. Okay, so I do remember there were parts of the tower up here I didn't quite finish exploring yet. More workers' garb. So I've got a few items to sell. Yeah, now that I think about it, I do have some things worth selling. Otherwise, outside of, yeah, this little alternate route, I can't think of anything else that, No. Okay, I thought I was safe in this spot, but I guess not. Is that a crystal lizard? No, that's not a crystal lizard. Impressed that worked. Okay, I can't get on top of that. Was worth a shot, but there's nothing there. There's the good old plank shield. Wait. I thought there was an option to talk to it for a second. Maybe I saw something else I thought I could interact with. To watch it turn out later on that I made a mistake. Who is... Okay, I know there's you, but who else was firing at me back there? Okay, I see that guy. Okay, and I know down there it just leads to a covenant I have no interest in with this character. Since this character is just going to be a warrior of sunlight. More fire bombs. And that leads to nothing. Okay. So we found some stuff over here. I guess we might as well go for this. While I have the health and the resources. Are we certain there's no way up here? So it looks like it should be possible for me to get up there or something. Hey, I can get up here, although there's nothing here. So I guess maybe I'm not meant to get up here. I thought I was being clever. That I'd find a unique reward. Well, that's not what I wanted to find. Alright, yep. No souls lost, but lost the Ring of Sacrifice. Well, now to figure this out. Let's see how many souls I get if I use up all of the souls I have. 'Cause I don't think it's going to be enough. It's going to be close. But I think even with all that I have... Oh no, that's enough. Never mind. We managed to get just barely enough to be able to afford... the key.
Ah, well, how
Oh yeah, and I can give you the Mortician's Ashes.
passing fine ash thou'st given. Let this ash bestow nourishment. I only hope these new wares content thee.
Well, I mainly just want the key, the grave key. Oh yeah, that's how I get to the person. Although now I can't afford it. Other than that, I don't think there's anything else here worth buying. Oh, I could buy the dried finger. Alright, we'll save up for the dried finger and the, So now with this, I should be able to access the bird. The bird trader. The only question now is, what all am I going to have to give? Because again, it has been a while since I've last done this that outside of Sigbrow, I don't know what all I'm going to need to trade in order to get all that I can from this. I know there's some useful things back here, like that Firekeeper ring, Covetous Gold Serpent ring. There's a lot of good stuff I can get out of this. Yeah, and I'll go for that in a moment. But for now, my objective is going to be to head up here and grab the Firekeeper soul. Grab it while I'm here. Oh, whoops. I did not mean to immediately send the elevator back down. Just checking if there was something over here. There isn't. There it is, the Firekeeper Soul. I forget what the Firekeeper Soul does. Oh yeah, it allows her to cleanse me of hollowing if I ever went hollow at all in my adventure, that's right. Firekeeper preserves the bonfire and serves... Yeah. Which is kind of not going to be that useful since I can... Since I have no reason to awaken the Dark Sigil with this character. Not sure why he would when he's a warrior of sunlight. A follower of the sun. Okay, I know we go down the bridge, which... I don't exactly have the Silver Cat ring yet, so I don't know how well this is going to go. Because I don't think I'm gonna make that jump. I mean, I can try with the routes available to me, but that's gonna be close, basically. I had just enough health to tank it. And was there anything else in this room? As far as I can tell, no. Then this should be the, yep, the good old Estus ring. Yeah, I always found the, Tearstone rings to not be all that useful. I guess I won't be, using much of any attack boosters at this time. But yeah, yes, this ring will be much more useful. And this guy won't know that I'm sneaking up on him from behind. Although I just realized I'm out of Estus Flask, so if this guy... Alright, hang on. Kinda have to heal this way, because I basically have no other way to heal. Okay. Well played. Luckily, I didn't drop that many souls there. Oh yeah, I can give you... Oh yeah, first things first, while it's still on my mind. Yeah, let's burn the undead bone shard so I can get more out of my Estus flasks.
Welcome home, Ashen One. Speak thine heart's desire.
Give the Firekeeper soul.
Ashen One, this is much like what lies within me. Then let it find its own place within my bosom. She will understand. We are both Firekeepers after all.
Yep. Now able to heal a Dark Sigil.
May the flames guide thy way. Farewell, Ashen.
Which, because we're a Warrior of Sunlight, we have no Dark Sigil. And I don't plan to awaken it. So yeah, I am going to have to remember what all I traded in to get Solaire's sword and armor set. Because I do forget how that happens. But I do remember... We can go down here, we can kick down this ladder. And I hear a crystal... Oh yeah, there's a crystal lizard over here. And now I gotta find a way back up. Oh, did that samurai see me? Even though I'm up here? I guess so. Yeah, I know what you are. Alright, and then we should get the, right over here should be the covetous gold serpent ring. in this chest right here. So there we go, some real nice early game rings. So here, before I go take on that samurai again, let's go ahead and give this shard to Andre. Where is he? He should be right over here.
Ah, this wasn't it.
Reinforce, and you know, now that I'm gonna start getting a bit more benefits out of Estus flasks,
Pretty be careful.
I still only have the regular healing miracles. Until I get my hands on lightning miracles, I'm not gonna need that many Ashen Estus flasks. I'll keep one, but I really don't need the rest. Oh, I went the wrong way. Oh, hey, it's you. This guy. I still never finished this guy's quest line.
Cast on the trail of the lords absconded. Then these
Back in my first playthrough, anyway.
use them to pillage embers and briefly heighten your strength for your duty.
Like, I'm not sure
What else are unkindled ashes good for?
what I unlock with the key he gives me for the quest
Briefly
line.
heighten strength for your duty. What else are unkindled ashes good for?
I'm curious about the mask, though.
Pillage embers for briefly heightened strength for your duty. What else are
Okay, that's all he has to say for now. What about my pillager? He's probably ready to start pillaging Lothric, right?
Heavens. Heavens. Heavens.
Okay.
She was already dead.
That's all you have to say for now. Okay. Well, it was worth a shot. Wait, I almost went the wrong way again. Hey, Freezing Time, welcome to the stream. Yep, after getting a bit used to the new job, as well as having finally filed my taxes, we're now back to streaming. I was unsure what I wanted my stream to be after the brief hiatus. I decided I was in the mood to stream some Dark Souls 3. So, in case it wasn't obvious, yeah, I started a new game with a new character. Because I wanted to take on the Ringed City DLC bosses solo, and I didn't want to do that on New Game Plus. So that's when I decided to start a new game. And so, since I wanted to base this character off of, well, both being a Warrior of Sunlight, as well as what Kurumi was recommending me, I decided to have a little fun with this character. Okay, where's the rest of my stats? Because that mainly just shows, here we go. Oh, no. I think you can tell what I based this character off of, since I'm going off of some recommendations from Kurumi back in my first play. Because I couldn't take Kurumi's recommendations in the first playthrough, because Kurumi, I think he was like wanting me to do some lightning miracles. And I think also either use like a great sword or use the use like the frostbite sword. It's going to be a bit of a long way until you reach them again. Well, yeah, it is going to be a while. But I figured, you know, having something a little different would be nice to try out. But yeah, I decided to, in case you couldn't tell by the name, I tried my best to make a resemblance with this character. So I don't know if I got it right or not. Luckily, I do know there's the Covenant that allows you to change your character design later on, so we can decide that another time. Yeah, now I only remember how to get the armor here. I forget what else I have to trade in here to get the rest of Solaire's armor set, as well as his iconic Sunlight Straight Sword. Also, in my first playthrough, we never figured out how to get his shield. That's something we'll have to figure out at some point, if we want to make this a Warrior of Sunlight character. Well, again, if I am going to base this off Karumi's recommendations from my first playthrough, there's still the question of if I want to do the Sunlight Straight Sword, if I want to actually go all in on his recommendations with the Great Sword. Because, I mean, we can go with the Lightning Miracles with this character, but I guess what we could also do is we could start up... Oh yeah, I remember, this is where I can get a shield. Not as good as my current shield. Oh, no wait, that's not the shield I remember picking up. But yeah, I remember, but yeah, maybe I could create two separate characters, one for, the Great Sword build, and one for the, Alright, let's deal with this Samurai so I can get a few extra souls. Oh, jeez, he's fast with that katana. I guess that'll be up to Karumi to decide when they come in on some... Since, okay, to make it obvious, yes, I named this character Karumi. And I tried to make the character look like him. Still don't get why the game needs to load the rest of the Cemetery of Ash compared to the rest of the game where there's never issues like this. Yeah, this guy goes all over the place with his attacks, so... Hang on, I need my stamina back. Ooh, we got the back stat. Ooh, knock him off, knock him off. Ah, that wasn't close enough. That ought to finish him off. How many souls do I get from that? Okay, not enough to afford all that I wanted to buy, but that should at least get me either the other key... yeah, picking up that shield gets their attention. Okay, I forgot my way back into the there it is. Well, at least we have the armor to make it obvious that I'm making this character a Warrior of Sunlight. Alright, so I remember there was two things I wanted to buy here. I guess the dried finger can wait, since I'm not doing a lot of multiplayer with a lot of players right now. But I'm down to get that at some point. Let's see here. Yeah, it's gonna be finished soon. But yeah, how have things been since my hiatus freezing time? So I know it has been at least a couple of weeks since my last stream, where I finished my first playthrough of this game. Gotcha. There we go, with the key we can now head down here. I guess now the question remains on if I should fight the optional boss here or not, because as you guys remember, I wasn't a fan of fighting that gimmicky optional boss. The design is pretty iconic, so you think anyone who's played Dark Souls would recognize it. What, the Warrior of Sunlight armor? Okay, we haven't sinned. Good. This is Red-Hilted Halberd. And I think this is the route that leads to the miracle person, or the cleric. So I can buy some miracles. She should be right over here. Yeah, if I saw those bones. It's okay though, you've been... That's okay. Though you've been pretty sick lately, and due to that, wasn't hanging on Discord much. So you began to wonder where I was. Well, like I said, I was getting used to the new job, as well as had to finish my taxes, so I have been a bit busy in real life. Luckily now that taxes have been taken care of, along with and now that taxes have been taken care of, along with oh, I see you up there. We're gonna throw that down at you. Yep. I can get back to streaming. Now again, starting this next weekend... Oh, I thought I would... Okay, I didn't realize his combo wasn't finished yet. Whoops. Yeah, you heard? Well, glad everything worked out on... for me. Yeah, thank you. Yeah. Now, at the same time... Starting this next weekend is going to be baseball season, so I'm going to start getting shifts at my job at my part-time job at the radio station again. So I'm going to be starting this radio station position back up alongside my new job. So I'm going to be busy. So we'll see how often I get the opportunity to stream. But yeah, I'm not going to be able to stream as often as I used to while I'm working on multiple jobs. Now, it is going to be only during the baseball season, so once we get back towards, like, the fall season, then I can get back, have some more time to stream and spend time with friends. Alright, let's try to not mess this up again. Alright. Yep, you're gonna come crashing down. Huh. And yeah, just barely not gonna deal enough damage to finish. Okay, hurry up and finish him off before he... He's just fast enough with his combos that I don't get that opening to strike him down. But I do know the clerics this way, so I'll be able to start buying some more useful miracles than the worst healing spell in the game. Look with that, remember to rest well. Yeah, thank you. Now, the people at the radio station are very versatile in terms of my availability. So if I feel like I'm not getting enough sleep, or if I feel like, you know, I need to... Oh, I don't have enough faith to use this one. It does... The Saint's Talisman does have better scaling, though. So I'll want to switch to that at some point. It'd be bad if you overwork yourself with streaming. Yeah, so definitely... You know, if the radio station is something I can't be doing on top of all of this, then yeah, I would say there's nothing wrong with asking for a few less hours at the radio station.
Someone there? Anyone? Oh, please, whoever you are, touch me.
Alright, but now I can start buying some proper miracles.
Dark surrounds me, nibbles at my flesh. Little creatures, they never stop biting. So please, hold out your hand and touch me. Ah, yes, there you are. So close indeed. Then I am not entirely alone just yet. Praise the merciful gods above.
There we go, the prayer gesture.
Oh, forgive me. I am Irina of
Yeah,
Karim.
it is nice.
I came to this land so that I might be a firekeeper.
So yeah, as for your freezing time, I
Me from the darkness.
do hope you'll feel better eventually. Praise the sun.
I am weak and unfit to tend the flames. But if it would not trouble you, might I enter into your service instead?
Of course.
Thank you, sweet champion.
I need someone who knows miracles.
I shall take my vows. I, Irina of Karim, solemnly swear to serve you.
Alright, what do you think of that?
You rescued her, have you?
Yes.
How very quaint. Pitying creatures that are beyond help.
Come on, man. Lighten up a bit, will you?
Very well.
At least I won't try to make her read those dark tomes this time.
I am Egon, a knight of Karim. I am allied to you for as long as you assure the girl's safety. And only for that.
And Restream is having connection issues to the stream chat. Hang on. I do apologize if I miss any... Okay, no, wait. We're reconnected now. Never mind, I don't have to refresh Restream.
For that long.
Alright, here, I'll just go back the way I came to get back to the bonfire. Oh, jeez, I almost accidentally dropped down. I don't know if I would have been able to tank that fall. Hey, you're welcome, freezing time. Alright, back up to the bonfire we go. And with it, we'll buy that item and then see what miracles she's got. Where's the ladder at? Head back up. Ah, here it is. Basically one-shot the rats at this point. Go back to Firelink Shrine. Now let's do some shopping.
Ah, well met.
Let's see. I want to get this. And then I guess I'll also sell some stuff. So I did have a couple of things I didn't need, like this broken short sword. Alright, that's it for weapons. See, I do remember getting multiple stuff like the worker garb.
Ashen one.
I thought I had more to sell than that, but I guess it was just that one piece of extra equipment. Right, and there she is, right over here.
Oh, champion, I was not meant to be a firekeeper, but I am honored to serve you beside the bonfire. The gods are ever merciful. My gratitude lies with them and with you. I am yours now. Your wish is my command.
Oh, what do you have that? Saint's Ring? I suppose that could be useful at times.
You know, in my home of Karim, I was a nun. I would be pleased to share the tales of miracles with you. Although, to be honest, I only know a few. But if I had a divine tome, I could tell you many tales and more. Oh, only I cannot see. Terribly sorry, but you'll have to find me a divine tome in Braille.
Alright, so for now, yeah, she really doesn't know much. She does know replenishment is a pretty good miracle. And then there's the heal miracle, so I'd be down to...
Pleasant journey, champion of Ash.
Gonna get that later on.
I pray for your safety.
So I guess while I'm not carrying that many souls, I guess I'd be down to go take on the optional boss. Now that I have that... Oh, right, I can't learn that right now. Whoops. I mean, I'm only 2 levels down from getting to use that miracle, so I should eventually get to use that one. In the meantime, I guess we can give this optional boss a shot if we feel like we have a chance. I just feel like I'm just not a fan of this boss with how gimmicky it is. I'd honestly consider this one my least favorite boss in the game. Just because of how annoying it is to hit that one weak spot. Oh. Okay, my laundry's finished. Alright, okay. The boss will have to wait. Because my laundry's finished, so we're gonna take a quick intermission, everyone. I will be back in a moment. Alright. I'm back. So I took the time to think about it, and I realized that I might have an easier time with this boss if I resort to like some ranged projectiles. So I don't have that many arrows at the moment though. So I'm thinking maybe it'll be better if I come back to this after I get my hands on some lightning miracles. So yeah, why don't we just continue forward for now? Back down the good old road of sacrifices. Yep. Hey there, crewmate. Yep, I'm back. Oh wait, this is the way I came from, isn't it? Or... hang on. Well, this is a bit more of an upward section of the area I came from, but... yeah, basically the area I came from. I think it was around this area that I can get my hands on a miracle tome. From what I remember back in my first playthrough. I just gotta remember where I dropped down from to get those miracle tomes, because I remember it was somewhere that I dropped down from to get it. Don't see me. I don't think I can backstab these guys. The option isn't really showing up to backstab them. Okay, if I remember correctly, I can drop down here to get my hands on a miracle tome. Let's see. Okay, almost died there. Well, there's the Brigand Twin Daggers. Not exactly what I was looking for. We got the Brigand armor set now. Nice try. And we got the butcher knife. Okay, the entire Brigand set is here. So that was not what I was looking for, unfortunately. I was certain that it was somewhere around this area that I find that miracle tome. But I'm not seeing it here. So I'm not sure if I made a mistake somewhere, or if I gotta look elsewhere to find where it drops to get this miracle tome. Yeah, maybe it's this. Oh, they just jumped down. Okay, Morn's ring. I forget what that ring does. Boosts miracles. Okay. So maybe I could... I guess for now this won't be all that useful, so I guess I can take that ring off for now. But that'll be useful when I get my hands up. There it is, the Braille Divine Tome of Kareem. That should allow me to learn some better miracles. Oh no, I can backstab him. Okay. Boom. These guys are rather easy to kill. Because it's like, they give me an easy opening by... Ooh, you know your fire magic's there, buddy. Unfortunately, it's not going to do you give you that much help. Okay, we got an ember. And up here is a whole lot of nothing. There's the next bonfire, so we can go back, give the Braille Tome, and we'll have some fun with miracles. Although I do, for some of them, might need a bit more faith.
Oh, hello. How do you do? I am Anri, a restorer, unkindled like you. This is Horace, a friend and traveling companion. Are you too in search of the Lords of Cinder?
Yep.
We are well along the road of sacrifices. Below us is the Crucifixion Woods. Beyond the flooded woods lies Farron Keep, home of the Undead Legion. Further yet is the Cathedral of the Deep.
Yep.
Seek the Cathedral, home of the Grim Aldrich.
So you're going for the Cathedral.
Now, but we are both
but we know that Aldrich isn't there.
One may find the other in a time of need. May the flames guide your way. Oh yes, Horace. He's not very talkative.
I'm not entirely sure how much longer I'll be streaming.
He's an upstanding...
Because I don't know when I'll start getting tired. I don't know, you know, if I want to stop after I go get some dinner.
We are well along the road of sacrifices.
I really don't
Below
know.
us is the Crucifixion Woods. Beyond the flooded woods lies Farron Keep, home of the Undead Legion. Further yet is the Cathedral of the Deep. We may go our separate ways now, but we are both seekers of lords. The next time we cross paths, one may find the other in a time of need. May the flames guide your way.
And, oh, so you're part of the Blue Sentinels. Okay. Yeah, because I know from Dark Souls 2 that, like, you know, Way of Blue isn't directly tied to any religions, but it's, like, revolved around helping out. So it's neat that, you know, I always found it neat how there's this covenant specifically designated towards those that just want to look out for each other in this adventure. Which is why I kept my Dark Lord character part of the Way of Blue, because it's like, there's benefits to it without really praising any gods for it.
You're an unkindled,
Who is this?
I am Sirius, of the Sunless Realms, former servant of the divinity.
I don't remember this character here.
But one's duty is a solitary affair. I doubt we've much to gain from fraternization. Blessing of the moon upon your journey. I doubt we've much to gain from blessing.
Yeah, I don't remember this character being here back in my first playthrough. Unless she was there and I'm just forgetting. Unless I've got some miracles to learn. Now that I've got the tome and I've got the souls. This must be an important one, knowing how much Kurumi wanted me to get this one back in my first playthrough.
Do you wish to hear a tale?
So, I'm left to believe that this does have some lightning miracles.
Now I can tell new tales of miracles. Tales of the greater miracles can be quite the epics. What fun we will have.
Alright, what do we got? There's Force. Tears of Denial. Grant one chance to endure when HP reaches 0. Okay. As well as a medium heal miracle. And that would be pretty useful to learn. I mean, a lot of these miracles would be useful to learn. Though, yeah, Tears of Denial definitely sounds like a useful one, so I'd be down to save up for that.
Have a pleasant journey, Champion of Ash. I pray for your safety.
So all in all, not that useful of miracles for a Warrior of Sunlight. Still mostly just generic healing miracles. Not really the lightning miracles that I'm looking for. Okay, if I remember the route here... Because I remember down here in the Road of Sacrifices, there's like 2 routes. One that leads to the Crystal Sage. And the other route that leads... I forget where it leads. I think the other route leads to the Pharaon Keep. So, really... we only need to head to Pharaon Keep, right? So I can't think of anything... Okay, because if I remember the route correctly, the route that the Crystal Sage is at, going down that way will take me to the Cathedral of the Deep, which I'm pretty sure is an optional area, if I remember correctly. So I think we'll be better off heading straight for Pharaon Keep next, since we don't have much of a need to explore that area right now. How many, I think I have enough Titanite shards now to level up my sword again. Get it up to level 3. Yeah, let's quick do that before we continue. And maybe if I have some souls left over, I'll also get buy that regular heal miracle, so I'm not relying off the lowest healing spell in the game.
Just good one.
What needs smithing this day? Yeah, I'm not interested in the twin daggers. I'm just here for the, yep, to get that leveled up. And now I'm gonna start needing some large Titanite shards.
I don't want to see my work squandered.
And using the leftover souls, I'll go ahead and buy the regular healing spell.
Champion of Ash, welcome back. Do you wish to hear a tale? You only have to ask.
There we go.
Have a pleasant journey, Champion of Ash. I pray for your safety.
Now I can get my hands on the better healing miracle. This will be much better than the heal aid. Back at the road of sacrifices. I wonder if I should consider looking back at my previous stream just so I can... Ow! Alright. Let's see how effective this healing spell is. Ooh, it's a real powerful healing spell. So that'll last me a while throughout my adventure, basically. Oh wait, I didn't mean to go down this way. Okay, right down this way should be the route to Faron Keep, if I remember correctly. Oh, okay, well, obviously it's not the best route to just head straight for death. So clearly I'm going to want to find a more safer route to get towards the keep. Because those giant enemy crabs are rather annoying to deal with. Oh. Bit of a shortcut down here I can take. With a little secret. Good, I can just go this way and not have to deal with any enemies. Oh yeah, I remember this guy comes to life. Bit more health than I thought. But we'll be fine. So while having the better healing spell is nice, at the same time, it does prevent me from being able to heal, like, you know, the tiny slivers of health from time to time. Okay, the Black Knight hasn't seen me. Sellsword Twin Blades. And the Faron Coal. Okay, that's a neat little secret. Okay, I remember that from Dark Souls. Why could I not riposte him there? I performed a successful parry. Okay. That doesn't make much sense. Alright, let's try that again. next time I get back over there. Okay, nope, he saw me. Well played. I can't see what it... Alright, take that. Oh, yeah, that... This is why I'm still kind of orienting more of my Estus flasks towards the regular. Alright, so I have no reason to go that way anymore. So I'm not interested in the Black Knight set. Oh, jeez. I keep underestimating the range of those stakes. Alright. At least it's still fairly useful, but yeah, again, I definitely prefer the good old traditional Estus flasks. Oh, hot. I don't even know why I bothered going back that way. Alright. I gotta stop messing with those guys and just consider a different route. Otherwise, we're gonna be stuck here for a while. I mainly just want to get to Faron Keep at the moment. Actually, I like this route better. I'm just not a fan of dealing with the guys with the stakes. The issue is that no matter which route I take, I'm gonna have to deal with this crab, the giant enemy crab. I do see some items over here that might be worth picking up. Worth it for the items. Worth it. Although, kind of useless for my character, so I guess not that worth it. Alright, well now I'm just going to head straight for Faron Keep. Which I know will require me to get past a couple of NPC fighters, but they shouldn't be too bad. Gonna head right down this way. Yeah, that guy's gonna come in fast. Like, he's fast. Okay, at least I got past him. So I think I should be safe. Okay, this guy saw me. That was quick. I dodge rolled. What happened there? Jeez, that combo goes on for a while. Just wanted to see how to reach this item up here. How does that combo go on for so long? Okay, I can't stagger him. At least not with a straight sword, anyway. No! Oh, that was close. Ah, they're double teaming me. Come on. One hit should finish him off. Okay. We have one down. Ooh, Exile Greatsword. Ah, that was stupid of me. What is that combo? Nope. Ah, he got in the heel. Oh, you look a little cramped there with your range of attack. I think that out of all those times I've had trouble with that, now they have trouble. Exile Greatsword. Okay, well we do have a Greatsword, not the iconic Greatsword, but if we do want to go down the strength route, if we really want to go fully off Kurumi's recommendation, even if it means not getting to use the Sunlight Straightsword, this is meant to be Kurumi's character, so I'm down to... Oh, this is the other side of that doorway. Alright. Nonetheless, we made it. Oh, that's Lothric right up there. Once again, just like Dark Souls 1, even if it's not as noticeable, there is still that feeling of interconnectivity within this world that is noticeable. Because, yeah, I remember this part with the 3 towers. Oh, neat that you got a good view of the 3 towers from here. And then, yeah, one of them will lead to the keep. Which I don't see from here. I don't know if that's the keep up there, or if, Nonetheless, here we go. The Faron Keep. The good old poison swamp area that comes back in every Soulsborne. And yeah, thanks to that upper-handed view, we pretty much already have a good view of the 3 towers of the area. That we know exactly where they are. So that's a neat little detail that if you look carefully in the distance and see where the towers are, you can just head straight for the 3 towers to get the door open. Oh, can I not get over? Okay, good. I can get over that. Here we go. One flame down.
Hey buddy, how you doing?
Hey Jedi, welcome to the stream. It's been a while, hasn't it?
Yep, it's been a while since the last stream, but I'm glad you're here.
Yep, I'm glad I found an opportunity to stream again. I don't know how many opportunities I'll have to stream again, as with the baseball season starting up, my position at the radio station is soon going to start back up. So it's going to be a lot more difficult to find opportunities to stream when I'm doing radio positions on top of my position at my new job.
What, and our get-togethers might be on hold for a bit as well?
I think at least for baseball seasons, yes. I don't think get-togethers will be on the table during baseball season when I'm a lot busier than usual. Maybe outside of the baseball season it's a possibility. But for now, yeah, I'm going to be very busy thanks to this new job. Okay, so we got that tower. And I forgot where the other towers were already. Nonetheless, I gotta get moving or... Oh, jeez, those guys can one-shot me. Luckily, I don't need to be here long. I just gotta head for the towers.
You know what happened to me last night?
What happened, Jedi?
I was trying to sit down on my carpet floor in my room, and when I sat down on one knee, I bent my big toenail, and it really hurt and started bleeding a bit.
Ow. Well, I do hope you'll be okay.
Yeah, that was last night, and my mom put a band-aid and medical tape on it.
Okay, good. That's good to hear.
Probably should wash out with a shower tonight, huh?
Definitely. Okay, what do we got up here? We made it to the next tower. Yeah, I remember these towers. Despite the area itself being quite massive, yeah, once you know where the towers are, it's pretty easy to get... just gun it for the towers. So you can get the Pharaon Keep open.
Feels better now.
Okay, you were waiting for that opening. What do we got up here? Alright, there's the last tower right over there. There you go, heal up a bit. Before heading back out here, I just gotta be wary of those mages, because they're the real danger around these parts. Jeez. Ah, there's the great sword. Alright. So now, here's the big question. Do I do a separate character where I try out the great sword, or Do I go all in on Kurumi's recommendations and have this character not only use miracles, but also wield a great sword? Now, obviously, I have nowhere near enough levels to wield the great sword yet.
Yeah, but the Weatherization Dredge is coming in tomorrow.
I thought for sure I saw the tower over here. Wolf's Blood Swordgrass. What's that about? Okay, that's some Estus. Hey, the good old Sunlight Talisman. And I just barely don't have the faith to wield it.
Brewers lost again today, by the way, buddy.
They did?
They lost 11-1.
Gotcha. Alright, we'll just keep 2 of those intact for the time being.
So far this year, they are 0-4.
Oh wait, why did I do that? I could have just drank the soup. I did not need to do that. Alright, well, that last tower should be right over here. Yeah, because there's the way over. Man, oh jeez, the game's lagging. Oh, yeah, I forget. Was there something good inside this tower? Well, whatever good thing is in this tower is causing the game to lag badly. Hopefully this... Dude, my controller is shaking like crazy. Oh, jeez, yeah, and the program's not responding. Hopefully it responds soon. Because this would be a very bad... This would be a very bad spot right here to disconnect. Okay, I'm not quite back yet, but I'm starting to get a response. Nope, I disconnected. That is a very bad spot to disconnect.
Oh, did you post a meme earlier today?
Yeah, it was a meme I just found funny. It's
meme?
Yeah, it's a meme that's making fun of the Minecraft movie.
With Jack, I forgot his last name.
Jack Black. Jeez, okay. And, okay, an undead bone shard. It was worth it. Alright, so there's the keep. And if I remember correctly, there should be a bonfire right up here. Right over by the final tower. So I should just be able to head right in here. And there's the last tower right over there. Alright, so let's head back to Firelink Shrine. I'm going to increase my faith by 1, just so I can have enough to use the Sunlight Talisman.
Welcome home, speak then. Very well, then Tuthaken. Farewell, Ashen One. May the flames guide thee.
Alright, there we go. So now, to start leveling up some strength and dexterity. So if we're going to be wielding the greatsword, we're going to... Oh! I actually have the dexterity already. I just need to do a lot of leveling on strength if I want to wield it. Because it is a beefy sword. I guess another thing I could do is that if I still want to go all in with the Warrior of Sunlight route, I could maybe wield 2 weapons, the Sunlight Straight Sword and wield the Great Sword for instances where I feel the big Great Sword is more effective, while in other instances, if I want like a strong attack or something, maybe I could... I feel like there could be scenarios where the Straight Sword could be better, or the Great Sword, depending on how I use it. But yeah, let me go back to my previous streams and see what all I traded in to get my hands on, the rest of Solaire's set. Because I've got some looking around to do if I want to find this. Oh geez, yeah, YouTube's moving really slow right now, so clearly the connection is like at its limit right now. Alright, let me just check some things real quickly, because yeah, there was a lot going on there. Now, I'm also going to have to remember which stream here it was that I went to level up. Get my hands up. Oh, I think I found it. Okay. So that got my character. Okay, so I need a lightning urn to get the iron helm. Alright, so good. I found the portion of the stream where I get it. Although I forget if this is also where I get the Sunlight Straight Sword. Oh, I could just drop down a Homeward Bone to get the iron bracelets. And then what else am I dropping? Wait, what did I just drop? Oh, a Seed of the Giant Tree is how I get the iron leggings. And then was there anything else I dropped to get the Sunlight Straight Sword? Or was there another means that I got that weapon? As far as I can tell, no. So I'm still going to need to figure out at some point how I get the Sunlight Straight Sword. But yeah, I could at this time just go ahead and... I don't have any lightning urns right now, nor do I know anywhere I could buy one. I could check in with my pillager buddy, but I can trade in a Homeward Bone at this time to get the iron bracelets. Or no, the helmet.
Ah, there you are.
Oh no, wait, lightning urn was for the helmet, never mind.
Well, perhaps I'll go on the prowl. Everyone's dead or hollowed away anyway, right? So I might as well fetch some weapons or treasure for you. Well, what do you say? Thank you.
There we go, send him to pillage.
You will not be disappointed.
And then see if he'll sell me some lightning urns later.
Was once a well-known name.
So I forget exactly where I can get some lightning urns. But I do know I can get the iron bracelets at this time. I don't think he sells lightning. Yeah, no, he doesn't sell lightning urns right now.
I will leave for some time. So long for now. Do stay safe, you hear? Or my efforts will have been for naught.
Right. Alright, so let's head up. And grab what I need. as soon as the area loads. This always takes its sweet time to load. So I'll need a seed from the tree, though I don't know how long it'll be until a seed drops from the tree. But yeah, apparently I can just drop a bone and I'll get the iron bracelets, which was a part of Solaire's armor set.
Did I ever tell you I'm going to a new group home to live in?
Tell me of what?
I'm gonna go to a new group home just a little bit west of our house. I'm not gonna tell you where it is due to privacy reasons, but it's out west.
Huh, a group home, you say?
Yeah, I'm going to a new group home.
Wait, like your family, or?
No, just me.
Like you're moving out of the house?
Yeah, I'm finally moving out of the house.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, I never knew about that.
I'm not gonna say what it is because I don't want to reveal where I am.
Right, obviously not on the stream. But
Yeah.
cool to know that you're finally leaving the nest. So I hope it goes well, and I hope you like it there.
That will be happening for another couple months, though.
Okay, not for another couple of months. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, back to Pharaon Keep. Because I am gonna need like one more level up on Faith if I want to use more than just the basic healing miracles. But yeah, until I get the Sunlight Straight Sword, I would also like to start leveling up Strength so I can... I'm at the wrong bonfire. Leveling up Strength so I can start using the Great Sword. Alright, so I set it up to where... Yeah, the tower's right there.
Have you been sneezing quite a bit lately?
I have noticed a couple of days on my work I've had like maybe a couple of strong sneezes. Oh jeez, okay, let's not get ganked now.
Right.
Better be careful, they're gonna... I'm almost poisoned. There we go. And let's go put out that tower so we can access the keep.
Oh. Good God.
There we go. There we have it. The keep is open. We can go take on the Abyss Watchers. Now, of course, I didn't do any of the optional bosses yet, so... For all that I know, I might be a bit underleveled for this. So there's no way I have anywhere near enough strength to even be able to two-hand the greatsword at the moment. So let's keep the Astora's straight sword at the right. Yeah, I have nowhere near the strength to wield that weapon yet. Also, having that on hand will cause me to fat roll. So I guess for now, we'll go ahead and take off that. Well, actually, it's very heavy. Let's take off the non-Solaire armor. I am still fat rolling. Okay, I really can't be... This greatsword is a lot heavier than I expected it to be. So if I'm going to be wielding this, I might have to give up a few things. I guess for now we don't need it. There we had the Herald armor on. Alright. Well, now I gotta remember the way I came in. Oh, there's an item down there. But yeah, I'll start considering more about that once I get my hands on the... Oh! Okay, okay. Get off of me. Jeez, this guy likes jumping all over the place, doesn't he? Ah!
What is that?
Some enemy that keeps grabbing me. No! He got me.
You died?
Yes, I died. I thought for sure I'd be able to finish him off with a quick combo, but nope. It wasn't enough to keep him staggered. Well, at least the way to the keep is open now. So I can just head straight for the keep now. Alright, knowing that... yeah, I'll worry about that later, but knowing that I'm not going to have that many openings to heal, I might actually just consider going all out on regular Estus flasks for the time being, because usually during these fast-paced bosses, I'm going to need as much time as I can get to heal. Uh-oh, I didn't mean to fall down. Actually, I don't think those guys noticed me. Which I guess is lucky for me, that they didn't notice. I do remember a way up here that... Oh yeah, all that's going on. All this action caused by just a couple of dark wraiths. Oh, whoops. Okay, get out of there. Okay.
You died again?
Yes, I died again. I didn't think... I didn't think I'd get grabbed there. I'm getting a bit too trigger happy, I think. I'm, like, focusing too much on trying to, like, take him out quickly that I end up taking hits. Alright, so first things first, let's grab that bonfire that's over there. So I don't have this much of a run back to deal with. And then we'll start preparing the groundwork for heading off to take on the Abyss Watchers. It is pretty cool to watch how, like, these different factions of enemies end up, like, fighting other enemies. I mean, I'm the one that profits off of it since I'm the one that getting the souls.
Uh-huh.
Alright, let's go grab this bonfire over here. Alright, now to plan my next move. So right now, most of the miracles I've got, I would just need one more faith to use it. So I guess we can level up one more faith before I focus all out on strength for a little while to get enough to wield the claymore. Or no, not the claymore, the greatsword. It's my Dark Lord character that likes the claymores. Hang on, let me check on something here before I proceed. Ooh! Hang on, okay. I just realized a friend of mine is streaming, and I want to watch what they're streaming, so I think I might end stream here. And we'll, we made good progress for my second run of the game. So I think this will be a good place to, stop it. But yeah, next stream I'll get to take on the Abyss Watchers, and just quietly sneak past this person. So yeah, I'll go take a dinner break while I enjoy the stream. Go say hi to my friends. And then, yeah, this is back at the Road of Sacrifices. I'm not interested in going that way, though. We've already been over there. No interest in fighting those guys just yet. But yeah, I think this will be a good stopping point, because this is roughly around where I'd like to end streams. Because it's like, I want to end at a reasonable time where I can, you know, go grab some dinner and then, you know, go get some sleep for work the next day. Ooh, I see an item over there. Do I risk something dangerous, though, to go get it? There are some basilisks over here. Actually, there's quite a bit of interesting stuff over here. Oh, jeez, I just let myself get cursed big time. Golden Scroll. Repair power. Okay, that's all that was. I'm out of here. Nonetheless, good progress for my return stream.
Welcome home, Speak.
Yeah, the stream was a bit cut short. But I do believe as I get back into more streaming, and you know, once things get more stable with work, there should be opportunities once more to get back into streaming. Who knows, though, this could be just a once-in-a-while thing, especially when baseball season keeps me busy. Alright, we'll see what Kurumi thinks later when they get the chance to watch the VOD. But yeah, for now, I'm gonna get going. Next time I stream, we'll definitely stream some Touhou. Because we were getting close to finishing Touhou 9. Alright. Let's hurry up and get the raid started here. So, yeah, if I have time Wednesday, I'm down to do a stream then. Now, I also don't know if I'm going to be attending Singo Night Wednesday to really know how that's going to go. Either way, I'm glad I got the chance to stream again. Again, I'm certain I'll find some opportunities to stream, even if work keeps me busy for a while. So, with that, yeah, next stream will be a Touhou stream, potentially Wednesday. Otherwise, yeah, we'll just have to see when I get the chance to stream again. So, until then, thank you everyone for watching, and if you enjoyed this stream and wish to see more of my content, feel free to leave a like and subscribe, and click the notification bell to stay notified of future uploads. For those of you watching on Twitch, feel free to leave a follow, and also click the notification bell to stay notified of future uploads. I am active on Twitter and Blue Sky if you want to check out what I'm up to there for whatever I'm doing there. I also have a Discord server that, should you be willing to be respectful and abide by the rules, I'm down to send you an invite. We're on the server. You can stay updated with stream announcements, chat with my regulars, post some memes, as well as be able to join the voice channel where you can chat with me live on stream. And until next time, this is the Gamer of Gamers, and stay excellent, everyone. Alright, preparing to raid. And go.